Hi, everybody.
Hello.
The chat is currently just us two.
Who knows? Maybe others will show up eventually. But I'll just have to wait and see.
Or Kirby was just waiting for the stream to show up or something. I don't know. I know it's kind of early for us to start streaming, but we had literally nothing else to do, so I was like, eh.
He did some random stuff, but I figured we actually got stuff ready relatively in time, so why not?
Yeah. And up. Oh my god, it's Mario.
2007.
Ah, my aching old soul.
Your aching soul.
I said old. I think. I forget I'm old and forget things.
I see.
Yeah, Mario, I'm in a faraway place, but I'm alright because you're coming to rescue me. Piss, I hope this gift will come in handy.
Why does she only give 5 to Mario, but 20 to Luigi? I think we know. I think we're starting to understand what she truly wants out of a Mario brother.
Luigi. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do
That's
I
all you
keep
really
talking about
need,
that
right?
Persona 5 chick? By the way, do you want to skip this whole dome?
Do you want to skip the whole dome?
No. Nathan, which one do I play first?
Pick the question mark box. It's the best idea. Bullet Breeze Galaxy isn't too bad.
Must resist speedrunning.
You don't have to resist speedrunning, do you?
Hmm. But no one's here to see it, so it wouldn't be that clever.
Aw. I mean, I'd be here to see it.
Yeah, but you've seen it before. Not as funny when someone's already seen it. Oh god, I just realized how horrible this is gonna be with this kind of motion control.
A glorious starship, the Starshroom, it crashed! We're all fucking dead! Wind's strong here!
Hit the toad! Damn it, the toad's invincible! Wait, he's not even there! It doesn't even react to him! He's not real!
You thought you could defeat the great Captain Toad just
All these toads are a figment of
hitting him like that?
All these toads are a figment of Mario's imagination.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
So does Quattro actually have like a Q, like a C or a Q?
It does. From what I can tell, it's supposed to have a C.
Ah, yes, it is the only way to travel. Bubbles! Fucking bubbles. Actually, go this way. You know, it's a good thing the propellers don't pop the bubble.
Very good. Who knows? Maybe they do in Kaizo Mario Galaxy. That one thing that Cyanic was playing.
Ah, yes, because Cyanic's the only one who ever plays Kaizo Galaxy.
I know he's not, but he's the person we know who is playing Kaizo Mario Galaxy, or has been at
Fair
least.
point.
And it's definitely not something that I would ever see you playing, understandably.
Oh, what are you talking about? I play hard games all the time.
Which ones?
That's not important.
You sure that's not important?
Right, that's not how you do it.
Oh!
Right, I think you have to, like, jump into this area and then jump over that way.
Oh hey, there's Minnie. He didn't expect us to start streaming so early. I guess that's part of it. Yeah, we started
Well, I
streaming
did
earlier
say
than
in the
expected.
next 30 minutes next 30-ish minutes, like 30-ish minutes ago, didn't I? I said
least a bit.
30-ish minutes ago, what do you think that means?
But yeah, I guess Minnie just got out of the shower a few minutes ago.
Also,
so.
welcome in, Minnie. I got first this time. Your streak has been ruined.
And I got.
I read that as
second,
hour
so-
and a half. I mean, with how long Nathan takes in a bathroom, sometimes it could have been an hour and a half.
It that doesn't usually happen. No.
Oh crap! No! No!
You never saw it coming, did you?
I didn't think that would actually pop it. At least I'm
Yes,
the
you were the
first.
first.
Yep, welcome in.
And technically, because you're the streamer, because Damien's the streamer, and therefore is first by default. I guess I was technically the actual first one.
Does this usually pop the bubble? I don't think it usually pops the bubble.
I because as a bubble kind of, I guess it interprets that the bubble's getting crushed against the wall. I guess that's my best guess.
I wasn't even against the wall that time. I was, like, deliberately avoiding the wall.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I just keep getting 50 star bits here. I keep getting 1-ups here, so technically I could just farm this area.
But you're not going to farm this area, are you, Damien?
What's stopping me? I got all the time in the world.
No, you don't. Oh god, I'm dying. I'll be fine.
Anyway,
You're
just
cooling off
cooling
and you
off,
feel-
and I feel much better than earlier. And I was very tired and stressed.
Understandable, I guess. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
No! No!
Yeah,
No!
I was kind of wish I'd taken some time to shower earlier, but I can't exactly do it now. So.
And imagine this in, like, Mario Galaxy VR.
I have no idea where I'm going.
I hope I'm going the right way. I am Perrin from Gurumin. I have come to take your souls, and I claim joy for destroying Raintown from Mori and also Monster Village from Gurumin.
What the hell is Guru mean?
Also, Kirby, I'd like to mention something that you got completely wrong last time. You called me the destroyer of Raintown in the Discord call channel status thing before after you left. You got who destroyed the town wrong.
No. You guys, you're never going to. None of you are ever going to let me live down that time I accidentally destroyed. I thought even if I was wrong, it would just be like, oh no, there's more rain. Now we're really uncomfortable. Please fix it. Not everyone fucking dies instantly. Fuck you.
I honestly didn't think that was a thing either. To be fair, I didn't think it was either.
Oh well, you found the one place you could explode in this level without dying.
Yeah, this level. I don't. They bring back the bubble later, unfortunately, for
But yeah, this is
one
a
of the
pretty good
Green Star
level.
sections. Oh, I got a new chapter! New
I guess
chapter!
oh, you really want to go read?
We are an educated channel. We go to read books. Guessing this may be the final stream for Super Mario Galaxy 2, assuming you finish it today. This is Super Mario Galaxy 1. And also, we're nowhere even close. We're only like 28 stars in. I'm not a speedrunner at the game. It didn't save us reading this the last time.
Oh no, I gotta read the whole thing again.
Alright, Nathan, let's hear your beautiful voice.
Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, the girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. Oh, also, hey Echo, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Or today, I guess, because it's not technically night yet.
Yep, welcome in, Echo SSBM.
I'm Luma, and I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, said the star child, who had been waiting day and night.
I'm doing pretty good.
I think I'm doing okay as well.
We were able to get a stream started early today, so I think it's pretty good.
Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma.
And then she went down and killed everyone!
Then she pulled out the shotgun. At nightfall, the little girl bothered her father's shotgun and fired into the sky. She fired and fired, but she hit nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still she couldn't hit nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, "If I stay here shooting much longer, I'll be an old lady soon." But then she had an idea.
What if we go up there? Then I can get a better shot at it.
Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves?
Oh my god, this got really dark.
Oh god.
Mama left me, so let's shoot her down.
There's something pretty bad, leg. Sorry to hear, Echo. The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry sky. This is how the search for the Celestial Mother began. Oh, and how many chapters did we read of this before?
I don't remember.
Oh, it was a few.
Days pass with no sight of the Froggy, or even a single Froggy. Instead, Froggies extended for as far as the Froggy could see.
Read all of them, but we can't read all of them yet, Mitty. We gotta unlock them
If
first.
I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more Froggy, said the little Froggy above the rumble of her Froggy. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials. Froggy, Froggy net, stuffed Froggy, 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 and apricot-flavored Froggy. But...
not froggy flavored tea.
I forgot to bring Froggy. At this, Froggy burst into gales of Froggy, and the girl began to Froggy. As long as I have Froggy bits, I'll be Froggy, said Froggy. Want Froggy? The little Froggy couldn't stay froggy after hearing Froggy.
What the hell are you doing, Damien?
Froggy continued to Froggy, and the Froggy couldn't help but Froggy in.
Where's
Alright,
that
maybe
damn
just
fourth
a
Chaos
froggy.
Froggy. Well, I
Froggy.
guess that's where the fourth Chaos Emerald is.
Leaning far out of the froggy, the froggy began to collect froggy bits with the girl's froggy. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on froggy. The froggy bits tasted like froggy.
What else would you expect? Okay, now we have chapter 3 as well.
I think this is the actual new one.
A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window only to find a turquoise-blue comet shimmering at her.
How the fuck do you think blue light is the sun?
The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get to that comet!" The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They
No,
looked high
this is
and
not
low,
a
but
first playthrough. I have played this
but
game multiple times.
They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. I've played this game as well, so it's not a blind for me either. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look. Getting down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, girl suddenly noticed clusters of star beats encased in the ice.
Don't you
Pretty
mean
good,
froggy
huh?
bits?
Finding star beats is my specialty, said Luma, beaming. You shut up, Big the Cat.
Oh.
Try doing it in my YouTube commentating voice. There's ice here, but it's so warm, I bet there's water here too. The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for Luma's mother.
However, they did it in more than half an A press. so
So
they
they
died. Why does everyone want me to shut up? Everyone
I'm sorry.
likes Big the Cat.
Also, Minnie has a good question. Oh my god, the froggy became Froggy Bits. Who separated him? Well, I guess only reasonable
Froggy.
culprit would be Big the Cat. Only
The
reasonable
answer
culprit
would be
Big
Froggy.
the-
Wouldn't it be Froggy because Froggy and Froggy were eating the froggy bits?
Well, it's not. Well, I was thinking someone had to find the Froggy Bits or turn Froggy into Froggy Bits, but they were both there, so I was assuming Big the Cat probably did it. It sounds like the kind of thing he would do.
Uh-huh.
Well, you
Well,
can't follow my
actually,
flawless
technically,
logic.
this is a completely new playthrough for me, because I'm playing the version on Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Completely different game. You know what? I should add this on my finished games list. It's a completely different experience, right, Nathan?
I don't know about that.
Oh.
And meanwhile, Robert Kirby is still blaming me because what else would he do?
16 or 20.
16. Why not 16?
Oh, the boring route.
That's
Oh
the
boy,
that's the beast one.
I knew this was a shitty choice. It's the bathroom.
What else were you expecting? Anyway, do I have hey, speaking of that, do I have time to go to the bathroom? For just
I
1
thought you
minute,
just
okay?
went to the bathroom.
Well, give me 1 minute, okay? It won't take long.
No, you're not allowed. Pee right here. Put it up to your mic.
Okay, I'll see you in 1 minute, okay, Damien?
Okay. What I'm saying is that you don't have to ask, just fucking go. Heard of the Snowgrave route? It's the toilet tomb route. What the fuck? I don't like this route. Loud water pouring noise. The students are distracted by sparklies. They all have ADHD. Why do they all have ADHD? Spin. Alright, it's the ground pound button to do this. Hey look, the thing you can't do is Luigi!
I apologize for the wait. Doesn't seem like I missed anything important.
You missed something completely important. We figured out every penguin has ADHD because they're all distracted by sparklies.
Good to know.
How dare you think that wasn't important?
I mean, I didn't know it happened.
Man, Unagi looks very boring in this one. Have you noticed that whenever Nintendo tries to make the eel actually look terrifying, it looks less terrifying?
I never really thought about it that way before.
Well, why don't you ever think?
Also, I didn't get to hear how to do the toilet tomb route. They didn't reset the game. What?
Oh yeah, we also did that.
What?
The toilet tomb route.
I don't think it's actually a thing. I'm sorry to tell you.
But we did.
Is
How
there
dare
any
you
proof of this?
Are you going to call my cat liars?
Well, I ain't calling them truthers.
How the fuck would you call them that? That's stupid.
I'm trying to get across the point of, where's the proof? Where's the beef?
Where's the blacksmith?
All I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Yeah, that's what we all want to know. But we can't because God won't let us. Forgot to bring this up since I've already finished Dark Witch 1. Joy is Kinsey, Minnie is Stoll, and Damien is Blad.
I don't know.
Zoinks! It's the Gameblade! You can watch the Toilet Tomb route on the VOD after Damien completes this game. Yeah, he has to wait until we finish the game, like another few streams from now.
You could probably make that with like a triple jump spin or something, but. Or that works too. The gay blade turns anyone gay. Good to know. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind if we ever see it.
Fuck Nintendo's intended route.
Yeah, who wants to do the intended route?
I say after doing the intended route in Bubble Breeze when I've already done the speedrun route for that level multiple times.
Yeah, but you just wanted to do the intended route to show it off for that one, right?
Anyone else look at this Black Lumen and think that and think that he's filled like a Cadbury Luma? I hope that's not racist. Then again, I don't think black people usually have, like, completely blue eyes. I don't think they usually have that look. And I don't think they also shine off. I'm gonna stop talking now. Assault rifle the food into him. I don't even remember which one this is. I still don't remember with that name. Nathan, you there?
Yes, I'm still here, don't worry.
Oh, it's this one. I know this one.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this one as well.
It's the one with Gandalf the Gay.
So you're telling me is the gay blade got Gandalf?
I don't know, you're the one that called him Gandalf the Gay back in Paper Mario 64. That's right, I remember that.
Well, don't worry, I remember it too, because that was one of the most memorable moments there.
And you didn't even mention it in your challenge run. You didn't even mention Gandalf's secret coming out.
I was worried that someone might take someone might have taking offense to it, and also it wasn't strictly.
Meanwhile, you're perfectly fine with the cripple part. I see how it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Yeah, like fuck that 1 star. We have to use all the web slings to get all the purple coins. You think that's a star at least? Yeah, I think there's probably a star right there. I think there might be a purple coin star like that. I don't remember for sure.
The web slings. Yeah, I think that's Ghostly Galaxy's purple coin mission. We're not there for a while though. Why do you guys keep talking about stars that we're nowhere close to?
The hell is this? I saw something fall. I'm gonna fall on my desk, but I don't even know what it was. I can't find it now. See, I think it just vanished out of existence.
Dude, I was stuck on that 1 star for 2 fucking hours, super unbalanced. Yeah, the purple coins are completely unbalanced the whole damn time. Like, they really vary in difficulty.
Personally, I didn't have too much trouble with them, but I also had Damien to help point me in the right direction. So
what you're saying is that you couldn't do it without my help. I am better than you. Finally, you admit it.
I'm just saying your help helped immensely.
Some purple coin stars aren't that bad, but the web sling one can go die. Purple coin star harder than Sans.
Also, I think Sans took me like 2 or 3 hours on my first try.
I've still never been able to beat Sans. Or Undyne for that matter. I can't fucking wait for the inverted colors one where Undyne's even harder.
You'll probably be fine with enough tries. I think you'll surpass.
All right, do we go toilet bowl or do we switch it up?
Yeah, let's do the question mark one. That's probably only 1 star. It's
they're usually
different.
1 star. No, it's the one with 2 stars. It's the one. It's the one that's 2. Sansy's easy. Just don't die. Ah, thanks. Thanks for the advice.
This reminds me, I'm probably gonna have to do some serious practicing on Undyne soon. For my own purposes.
That makes it sound like you want to bang Undyne for practice.
No, that's
I gotta do my practice for Undyne.
That's not at all what I meant.
I'm just saying what it sounded like. And then all the water was drained. Game over.
Boy. And maybe Echo's asking Damien, where's your mind going? Have you left planet Earth?
No, I've gotten further into planet Earth. The gutter is a beautiful place.
Benny, you can actually just use the emote from my channel. I'm pretty sure you have enough points to just obtain it. Yeah, Joe, you can basically say why you need practice on Undyne at this point. It's not a secret anymore. I guess it's not really a secret, so I'll say it. I still need to do the genocide route for minimum turns, and I still need to do the genocide route for minimum turns, and that requires that I get good enough at Undyne the Undying to beat her without healing, and also get nothing but crits. I'm going to
subscribe to you, Joy.
I mean, why not buy it, Minnie? When you can figure out how to work, and when I can figure out how to work Twitch Prime works. I mean, you don't really, you don't.
A power star, green power star. These stars have a special power. After all, they will transform into power star, green power stars someday, and then we will use them for fuel. What the
Of course.
hell is wrong with this place? Their emote
Yeah,
sucks. There's no Popo. I'll probably make a Popo emote when I'm able to make emotes on Twitch. Don't worry.
Probably, yeah.
You'll see it then.
But yeah, Minnie, I would appreciate it, but you really don't have to do it.
I'll
You
even
really don't have to
give
do
my
it.
Popo emote a love letter with a Yoshi stamp on it so we know whose wife it is.
I don't think that is not at all necessary, Damien.
You can't stop me.
Also, welcome in, Solia. Are you planning on doing 100% on this, Damien, or not?
Yes, I am planning to do 100%. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the entirety of Super Luigi Galaxy as well for that, though. Because technically that would mean doing Luigi as well. I will leave it up to chat when we get there, if I'm going to do Luigi or not. Yes, I will unlock Luigi, though.
And I can't help but point out, green stars are special. Get in your head, kind of info there, LMAO. And also, I'm glad to hear that you do love that emote, Echo. I'm glad to see it, this thing that at the Yoshi I drew in MS Paint all that time ago is appreciated.
And then you mentioned that, and they're like, MS Paint, how dare you, I hate it now. The cannon thing, please fire. Thank you.
Ooh. Booey booey. Now booey booey goes up like booey booey would. Booey booey bass. Booey booey.
Where'd that buoy thing even come from?
I don't know what. I don't actually remember where it came from. I just remember saying it.
And then it just kind of stuck ever since.
Booey booey.
And yes, Echo, I did see the emote concepts you shared. They did look pretty cool.
Lord, why have you betrayed me?
I'm guessing he did. Mario, I asked if I was of service. You said no. So now I will no longer.
That.
Therefore, I will no longer be of service. I have decided. I have decided I will no longer be of service.
Oh, that's nice. You never were anyway, so I guess you'll just be your regular self.
The PTSD Mario's pretty fun. I'll take another look at that. But I think I remember that one being a pretty good one.
I wonder how much of this thing I can do without actually turning it on.
Probably a decent amount of it.
And I beat the whole thing without ever doing Buoy Base's gimmick. Actually, I think one of the star pieces is actually in one of the sections. I don't see where the fourth one, because I don't see where the fourth one is. Ow.
How dare you?
Ow! My jugular vein! Yeah, it's in this. It's in this one right here, actually.
You might have to use the screw, and also not die.
Me dying. What do you think this is, my first playthrough?
Well, your life was down at 1. So...
Why would I ever die in Mario Galaxy?
From running out of life.
I'm too perfect at Galaxy to die in it. What do you take me for? I can't be killed!
Yes you can. See, Overlord Kirby has a long list of instructions for... Damien, I've said this before, but if you ever plan on playing Dark Witch games, and also the Brave Dungeon games, do not stream while the vocal music is playing, and don't stream by showing the animation videos that were included after beating the game. So it's one of those things where I have a whole bunch of copyrighted music and videos
hey guys,
to worry
it's a
about.
Pokeball. It's a Pokeball, guys.
Huh. I wouldn't know. Minimod says it's so November Jover. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. All I know is it's never truly over until it's over.
So that's how a Pokeball opens.
I'm gonna echoes quoting Rune soundboard. I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust that in Water Tower. Do you agree? Then Minnie says, "Pokeball, quick, throw it at Joy." Wait, don't throw it at me. Why don't you throw it at me? Why would you throw it at me?
It didn't work. It just bounced off his nose and made a funny noise. Let me throw it again.
Stop doing that.
I don't think it's working. Let me try it again. Pokeball in my Mario game? That's actually a Markiplier sound effect. Huh.
I would not have known. Anyway,
Returning my copy as we speak. I'm going back. I'm taking my Mario Galaxy copy back to the GameStop. I bought it back in 2007. Damn it! I'm getting my money back.
And also, Lord Kirby saying, "I mostly sent Joy to another trainer for a better Pokemon, but I never got caught, did I? I don't think I ever got
Guys,
caught."
give voice to either me or Nathan to read this in.
Hey, what the hell? Scott recognizes the fucking game we played? I got a Discord notification just now.
Wait, Scott actually knows which Penguin game we're talking about?
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah, do you want to mention that while I wait for someone to give me a voice to read in?
Yeah. Before we actually started streaming, I decided to just play some random nonsense on my end. On my end, I was going through a bunch of random stuff and stuff on a multi-card, and one of those things was Penguin Adventure. And the game where you play as a penguin that runs at 1,200 kilometers per minute.
Don't worry, I'll just post on eBay, claim it's a graded 10 perfect copy of Super Mario Galaxy, sell it for 5K, easy money. Luigi, Nathan already voiced one as Luigi. Grandma? Okay, chapter 4 will be a grandma then.
Okay then. And I guess you'll go for it in this case, because I did the last one.
One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. "Where are you going?" she asked her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, "Don't fret, dearest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night."
Well, Lord Kirby's enjoying it so far, at least.
The
What's wrong with her
sadness
face?
washed over the girl, and her face was melting because of it. What about when it rains, and I can't see the sun or the moon? Her mother thought for a moment before responding by slapping her, and then saying, "I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry." By the way, look at her things. She has 2 earrings, just like Peach does. Peach must be her mother. When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. "You have stoppits in your eyes," said Luma to the girl.
Man, Rosalina aged real quick in the last 10 years. Peach X Luigi
Very much
real? I would
Oh my
slap Joy
God.
in the face because of what he did to Raintown.
Wiping her face, the girl replied, "These are tears, not stoppits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother again."
Lore!
Yes, lore.
At this, Luma began to cry too. "Mama! Oh, Mama!"
Wah!
She was actually Waluigi the whole time.
The pair traveled through the starry skies and encountered many other comets. Not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent.
Lore? In my Mario game?
Now, Luma, the rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying, the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze as she tore apart its internal organs. I'll give you a present if you stop. The girl closed her eyes and said gently, I'll take care of you. With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart.
How are your vocal cords doing? Laughing my ass off. Oh, that voice doesn't do anything to them, actually.
He has a few voices that do murder his vocal cords, but apparently that's not one of them.
I think really the only two that heard it is my deep one and the Kami Koopa one. I think the Kami Koopa one's the only one that's ever been actually, like, killed, like, nearly killed me. I thought that voice would've. Not really, actually.
It doesn't hurt my voice too bad either, but then again, I use my voice a lot, so, yeah.
I use my voice a lot, too. Mostly for banging.
Okay, you just made this really weird.
That's what I do, Sonny. That's what I do.
Why do you do that?
Back to the toilet bowl for you.
Time to give Mario more swirlies. Good job, Grandma Voice, you got a promotion. I don't use my voice too much, sadly. I used to do a bunch of impressions, but I've been out of practice for a while.
I can't really do much in terms of impressions, but I have a few inches of things I can do, and there's a few voices that there's a few like tones and like voices that I can do a little more convincingly. That I can act as a little more convincingly, at least. Your best impression you can do as a Baldy one.
If you grab the one shell, golden shell in existence, I'll give you an A.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Why does the shell have brake lights?
Why not? See, your best impression you can do is Shadow. I haven't heard your Shadow before, Echo, so you might be able to do that one well. And apparently Kirby can do
Shadow
Pigma.
impression. I see, Black Doom. Goodbye, Doctor.
Also, I haven't heard another. I don't remember fully what Baldy's voice sounds like.
Mine used to be Persona Free protagonist. Are you even one of my students?
Close enough. Right?
I think I had a student at some point that was like Sonic the Hedgehog. Ran super fast. I also like to believe I have a good Sonic impression, but I only know about my internal voice sounding. I don't know how it sounds externally, if that makes sense.
I guess the best way you can figure that out is to just record your voice and see what it sounds like after being recorded.
Yeah, a lot of impressions I think are really good, I then listen to on recording, and then I'm like, man, this one sucks. Let's never do this again.
Just imagining that's what it plays when it turns out Mario misses the planet and just goes flying off into space during the intro.
Game over. Use the middle stick to guide Mario to the planet. What middle
You two
stick?
guys
Also, what
sound like
stick?
trumpets?
It's a Wiimote.
apparently Mitty says you sound like trumpets. I don't know how to feel about that.
I
That's back out. Yeah.
I think he meant the singing part, which
Yeah.
was trumpets.
Yes.
I think he's
so I guess
trying to
that means we did a
compliment
good job.
us. Hey, look, one of the
Apparently-
few times in the whole game where you see swoopers, and it's
Apparently
dead.
Echo doesn't. Oh, cool. Apparently Echo doesn't like listening to his normal voice. Well, there was a time where I really didn't like listening to my normal voice. Sometimes there's still like I tend to be a bit critical of my own voice, especially when I'm recording it for voiceover, because I have to listen to my voice in isolation, so I can very easily hear even the smallest defect or tonal issue. Okay, I guess I'm used to the fact that I guess I'm used to as a thing late that shows up where it's basically this stage but way faster. And I think I was already used to that because I was expecting.
Oh, come on!
I wasn't expecting that. Well, at least there's a one up here, so there's no problem with that. Yeah, that's a reason my commentary ends up being clean, because I tend to redo stuff a lot, but at the same time it tends to take me a while to get through a whole script, because I tend to redo things a lot.
And that's how Nathan spent 500 hours in a recording booth saying Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah, because he kept accidentally saying Xenoblade Chronicles about 50% of the time.
Or Xenoblade.
Why can't it be Xenoblade? Xenoblade makes sense.
What part of Xenoblade makes sense?
Xenoblade makes sense. And apparently, Echo saying, if I don't like my normal voice, I'm probably not gonna like my impressions of other characters. Lol. I mean, you could always give it a try. You'd be surprised. And over time, you could learn to you can learn to look at your own voice objectively and to enjoy it in its own way. That's something I eventually learned how to do, because I remember I really didn't like my voice for quite a while. I'll be honest, I used to absolutely hate my voice the way it sounded. So thankfully I feel like that's changed a little bit. I'm a little more confident in how it sounds.
Xenoblood, what the hell?
Oh, it's a dumb joke.
He's the one that said that. What do you mean, me? We're dying on toads.
And Minnie's saying he hates his, and apparently Minnie's saying he hates his voice right now. Well, honestly, Minnie, if you do dislike your voice, well, for starters, you've still got to give yourself some time for your voice to develop. And secondly, you should also take some time.
I used to give voices to characters that don't have one, like Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh yeah. And Damien usually went with the joke that Mr. Game & Watch's beeping was actually swears and other language that had to be bleeped out.
Because he's too old to know what's now a slur, so all of his dialogue's just bleeped out. Beep 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 beep. Grandpa, please stop saying those words. Beep beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Why is he a microwave now?
I'm just trying to mimic actual Game & Watch noises. Yeah, so yeah, basically Echo. Every word is a slur. Anyway, here's the one thing I was talking about, but it makes all the foes faster.
Not a censored. Not a beep beep beep. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god!
Hey, you lived. Anyway, I wanted to finish what I was saying to Minnie. You could, if there is anything that you really don't like, you can try to work. You can just try to work on it as best as you can. For one thing, I really didn't like the way that I couldn't get out anything without horrible stuttering. And thing is, I do still have that as an issue. It's not something I was able to fully, completely beat, but I was able to mostly beat it. My speech is a lot more fluid now than it was, you know, like years ago. Let's put it that way.
I don't know how that happened, but I'm not going to question it.
You better not question it, otherwise death will come for you soon. Hey, see, that one wasn't too hard. You did it in one try.
Seem to have better speech control when reading text.
Oh yes, that is one thing, is that I'm a lot better at just reading out text than when I'm trying to think of exactly what I'm trying to say as the
Not
same
most
time
of the
that I'm
fiction
actually saying
characters can use the word fuck.
Yeah, it took a while even for Ryuji to get his F-word pass.
Used in the best way, though. Wholesomeness. While saying fuck to someone. Wholesome. Wholesome.
BS Benny, reading scripts does help significantly with speech fluency. Or at least in my case, you know, just reading out a script that I've already written, it makes it a lot easier for me to speak as fluently as I want to.
Can you imagine if we could still steal shells from the penguins here? Mario, you're kind of an asshole!
Mario don't care. Mario's got what he wants.
Mario gonna fly for you! Oh, nice computer you got here. Can I have it?
I think I see one person who made like an evil Mario virus that shows up and you're like, oh, nice computer you got here. Can I have it? And then it just logs you out of your computer.
That's a ransomware thing.
Like the next time you try to boot it up, your desktop's just replaced with Mario, and you have to send money to a Bitcoin address to buy your computer back from him.
Otherwise, it just plays Mario teaches typing 2 cutscenes. I'm gonna fly for you. Wah, wah, wah.
I know Sophia's funny, I can see the screen.
It just does that though. Don't give them ideas.
What if I want to give them ideas?
This is the funniest way to lose your credit card.
Anyway, I missed out on some messages here. I've heard that thinking of what you're going to say before you say it can help with stuttering, but I'm no expert in that. I'm just going off of something I've heard. That is something that I have found, is that thinking of what I'm going to say before I say it does help significantly, but I don't always have the luxury of doing that, or of making sure
what
to
you're
think,
saying is think before you speak. Why did Ice Mario never come back outside the Galaxy games?
I don't know, I guess they couldn't think of good ideas for, like, 2D Ice. I guess they probably couldn't think of many good ideas for 2D Ice Mario besides, you know, what the Ice Flower already covers.
Yeah, except the Ice Flower sucks. Why is that Cataquack dead?
I don't know why not. Anyway, here's Minnie making his own contribution. Oh, nice computer you got here. PC is found smashed 1 second later. I'm guessing the high-pitched stuff cut out entirely on Discord, by the way.
Yes, it did.
Can I have it? Yeah, that's the thing, is I can't put my voice too high, otherwise it just cuts out on Discord. and yes, because Nintendo was too on fire with Mario Odyssey. Nintendo really likes just doing new things whenever.
Come on, idiot.
Come on, Cataquack. Go where you need to go and don't die. You fool!
It died in an inch of water.
Mario realized this is PC virus. But wait, Mario, you're not really a virus, are you?
Oh.
Besides, the CPU isn't even running on a computer, is it?
I'm gonna die for you. That Cataquack just committed Sudoku.
I'm gonna die for you. Mm.
There we go.
There's some really messed up jokes you could make there if you really wanted to.
Because Nintendo
Right.
was too on fire with Mario Odyssey. When Mario realized this is PC virus, Tails doll, I drank all your coffee milk.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I'm gonna die for you. Gets Noose out. But he's only a head. There is no neck. But there's no neck.
He can't hang himself. He has no neck to break. Hey, the best thing I could think of is that I'm gonna die for you. Slide straight into a building.
Plays World Trade Center footage.
I'm pretty sure someone's made that edit already. Someone has to have made that by now.
What if his body is just invisible, huh?
I don't think it is. Then John Wick appears as Shadow. All right, Shadow is being played by the same actor as John Wick, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure his body isn't invisible. Why is that?
Can
just
I
raises
just say this
further
is one of my
questions.
favorite imagery in the whole Mario Galaxy series? Whole Mario Galaxy duology.
Yes, you can say that. Honestly, I feel like if you could remove the heads-up display and stuff, this would actually make a really good background for a lot of things.
Huh. Yeah, I kind of would, except that I don't think you can actually get rid of it.
I mean, people have been able to mod Mario Galaxy, so I'm guessing with the right set of mods and even the right set of mods, cheat codes, or whatever, you could probably make it work. Yeah, this would go stupid as a Windows wallpaper or anything like that.
Bark!
I mean, hell, I did something similar with the with the void background from Final Fantasy V. I've been making pretty good use of that. So yeah, that would be a really cool thing to have. It's beautiful, but the black hole kind of ruined it. I think it'll be fine.
This is one of my favorite songs in the whole game.
The void background for Final Fantasy V is beautiful, to be fair. Yeah, pretty much.
The void!
Yeah, you see, the void's beautiful. Why should we stop it?
Nathan, you really should stop siding with Jeremy.
And Echo saying, "Huh, it's actually so much easier the way you defeated that Boo than I normally do." What do you know, Echo?
I think I just knocked that Goomba into the black hole.
I think you did, yes.
How does
Also, I'm
it
pretty sure
feel?
Also, just saying, I'm pretty sure this isn't how black work.
It's not! Are you telling me my Mario game is unscientific? I'm taking this game out. We're not playing this anymore. Stopping the stream here. My Mario games should be scientifically accurate.
And we should read some scientific journals to truly understand how our beautiful world works. And apparently Echo turns on the light first and then brings the Boo to the light. Sometimes the Boo just passes by while it's swaying. So, yeah.
I mean, you can do that too. I think the fastest way is to just get the star in there and then kill the Boo that way, though.
Mario game should be scientifically accurate. Cut the stream. This is not good for our kid-friendly stream. Yeah, kids gotta learn about science. I mean, didn't you ever see Bill Nye the
Yes, our
Science Guy?
kid-friendly stream. Stop fucking swearing.
So yeah, I'm randomly bringing up Mario RPG is alright, but where's my JRPG style from Open World? Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I'm not sure you're gonna get that. In fact, I can't really think of too many open world JRPGs in general. What are you doing to Luigi? He's crying out for his mother. Can't comprehend what's going on. Just crying out for help from his mother. Are you enjoying this, Damien? Yes, Mario the not E-rated game. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be E-rated for it to be scientifically accurate. Shouldn't we be teaching our children useful things about the world?
What useful things?
Like the eating unfamiliar mushrooms can kill you, just like what happened to Mario.
But that guy in the horse mask said it was okay.
You shouldn't listen to random people in horse masks.
Why not?
Oh god, it's the Aurora Borealis. No,
One of my favorite things is that you can... They changed that.
What did they change?
I think in the original you couldn't touch one-up mushrooms as a boo.
Ah.
Huh.
Interesting. Yeah, let me over. Kirby is asking for a Mario game with a T rating. Which I don't really think they're gonna do that. Even if they did, I mean, how are they gonna handle that? So why are the
oh god, this ghost reminds me of my brother! I hate it!
Oh god, it's even worse.
Well. Oh, Mario. You got me out. I think I trapped myself too. Game over.
Oh, I'm not attacked. Should I
Bro,
voice this,
you
or...
finally came. I got lost with the Toads. It was terrible. They wouldn't shut up.
Anyway, here's a power star, so we can both get out of here. Anyway, I guess we finally stopped torturing poor Luigi.
and instead, Luigi will torture himself by trying to help us.
Yeah, Silly up in the chat saying, yes, we need at least one rating Mario game with blood. That's gonna be like the Shadow the Hedgehog of the Mario series?
Waluigi finally gets a game, and it's just Shadow the Hedgehog, but with Waluigi skin. Waluigi, why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember, and that gross mimic.
and Mitty came up with an even more cursed idea: Yoshi the dinosaur. So now it's Yoshi with a gun. In case we couldn't get more.
Nah, people want the Waluigi game though.
Echo saying, did you know there was supposed to be a Cosmic Mario race in Space Chunk Galaxy, but they scrapped the star idea? I did not know that. Apparently Minnie did, though, in the chat.
Huh. I guess that's how they got the idea for the Boo race. It's so tempting.
Mario, why must you insist on torturing me for no reason? I didn't deserve any of this.
This is the kitchen! Where's Gordon?
Frustrated with the service, Gordon takes the owner's souls.
He just takes a power star. Oh shit.
Oh no, now we can't get all 120.
No, that's the next star challenge. Cook a meal. Cook for Gordon Ramsay.
Let's see if you. All right, Mr. Mario. All right, Mr. Mario. Let's see if you Mario. Let's see if you got what it takes.
Is that a sandwich with nothing but soy sauce on it?
Yes.
Mother's family recipe.
I was expecting perhaps something Italian in my Italian mind, traditional Italian cooking.
What's Italian?
You fucking donut.
Oh, I love donuts. Do you have one? Gordon just shoots him in the face.
I didn't know Gordon carried a gun. Said to Mario who doesn't like eggs and mushrooms. Okay. Well, he'll eat a whole raw egg and paper Mario. And also, what do you mean? What do you mean doesn't like mushrooms?
Mario hates mushrooms. He's never shown eating them.
Just saying, I don't think that's canon. Anyway, and Minnie is contributing his own.
I can't wait for Kirby to be like, in Mario Party 9, it was shown in the lore.
And meanwhile, Minnie's contributing. And cold as a sandwich, even though it's obviously something you see coming out of your ass. It actually sounds almost like something Gordon would say. Oh, it's canon. He hates mushrooms in the Mario movie. Oh, Joy didn't see the movie.
He does hate that in the movie. I forgot.
I didn't watch.
I completely forgot about that plot point because it doesn't mean shit because he eats them anyway.
It's just in the actual games, it's implied he likes the mushrooms quite well. I mean, hell, in the Mario and Luigi game, clearly shown enjoying them. So, if we're gonna talk about different sources for Mario's enjoyment of mushrooms, it's now on Netflix. I was not aware it was on Netflix.
If only people would actually care enough to actually pay for Netflix. If only we could find someone who does. I'm not. I don't pay for any subscription. I just buy DVDs. Because why would I pay $20 a month for something I can just pay $20 once for?
I guess the idea is that if there's a whole bunch of things you want to watch, it might be cheaper to do it for 1 month. But then you don't get to keep it. You don't get to keep access to it unless you go out of your way to like record it or something, and they don't want you to do that.
Oh boy, a coin!
Either that, or he's forced to take every advantage he can because there's a damsel in distress every week, so his mushroom tolerance has gotten tolerable. I guess that's also possible. At the same time, in the other like Mario games, he's never shown to dislike mushrooms. He generally seems to be pretty happy about mushrooms. And trust me, Like in the original Paper Mario, he can eat a raw egg and eggs and mushrooms and stuff, and he seems to be okay with it. There are foods in the original Paper Mario 64 that he doesn't like. Like for example, I believe the fire pop. He actually sticks his tongue at it and it makes him lose HP when he eats it. So I'm pretty sure it's canon at least in some Mario things that he does enjoy the mushrooms. So yeah. And apparently over to Kirby watched all the Castlevania and Onimusha anime and they were great. I'm glad to hear that part at least.
So glad I watched Clannad and Lil Busters before my high drive dying next week. Pikachu, get me the hell out of here. What about Pikachu? I think Mario canonically likes mushrooms. The movie is not canon to the game. Thanks, Minnie. We know.
Yeah, it feels like kind of a weird thing they added just to make Mario more relatable, I guess. Because I guess.
Bro, I can't get down.
I forgot how to. Damn it! I forgot how to jump or walk or do anything.
I forgot where the A button is.
Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure you can get up there without even using the A button.
Oh, I'm going to hold you to that, Nathan.
It requires a lot of weirdly precise, like, spinning and stuff. I can't guarantee you'll be able to pull it off because it's actually kind of tricky. And by not holding it, I mean like you have to, you don't want to do it by holding the entire time. So this would be like 0.5 A presses, I guess.
How fucking dare you? It's an A press. How dare you?
You can hold it. You can keep holding it from a previous A press. Because you probably had to press A at least once to get this far, right?
Don't you also have to talk to Luigi?
Yeah, but the thing I looked at.
So that's A presses. How fucking dare you?
The thing I was looking at in particular was like no jumping, which was allowed to hold A and stuff and talk to people and all that. I believe there's a way to eat railings or so.
Yeah, cut him out, Discord. Cut out his lies.
I'm not lying. You can get. I'm pretty sure you can get on the railings with. You can get on like the railings and stuff if you do it just right with a well-timed shake.
Oh, that's nice. How do you get over to that into that pipe then?
Wait, why does Minnie want to mute me?
An A press is an A press. You can't get half a press.
But that's a terminal. You see, it's a terminology used for holding the A button. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not quite the way you're intended to go, but hey. And Minnie wants to mute the lies, but there aren't any lies coming out of my mouth.
Yeah, there is. Plenty.
Yeah, don't worry. There is an A button challenge for this game, so. Yeah, I believe the methodology involved. I believe the method used for it involves getting on top of the railings and then spinning off the railings and bouncing on the nearby enemies to get onto the roof and then on the roof and then climbing up the slippery roof.
Okay, how do you get the star?
I think it might be a way to get a midair spin while you're up there. Although I don't know for sure.
The best part about Detective Pikachu, a human character actually killed a Pokemon.
Is that really a good part?
Yeah, because Kirby likes seeing Pokemon dead, apparently. No, I don't want to go back in! I want to talk to the goddamn Luma. Nothing there. You wasted my time. You damn Cadbury cream, Luma.
There's nothing. That's part about the Sonic movie, Jim Carrey. That's what I've heard from pretty much everyone.
I thought it was Knuckles. On the second movie, it's Knuckles, at least. Because they did Knuckles flawlessly in the movies.
But I don't think... Is Knuckles in the original Sonic movie, or is it only in this?
I just said in the second one.
Okay.
Pay attention!
I'm trying to pay attention. I'm just paying attention to multiple things. And Echo's saying he's only seen the first movie, so he wouldn't have experience with the Knuckles part then.
Yes, kill the spooky spirit with this! Come on, Mario! Damn it. Aw, I was hoping I'd kill him. Oh yeah, it's this stage where I got a frame perfect win in my Let's Play.
That was like basically the highlight. That was basically one of the major highlights of the Let's Play.
Yeah, where I literally got a frame perfect win in this race.
And then meanwhile, I guess the low light. That's the low light of the Let's Play was that time you spent four videos on one purple coin star.
How many times are you going to bring that up? Person who keeps wanting us to forget your problems.
I don't bring it up. I don't bring it up very often. I'm only bringing it up here as it's vaguely relevant.
Oh, and your Raintown kills aren't? I see how it is.
They are no. They are not remote situation. We're not talking about Omori or anything related to Omori. Yes, it does sound pretty nice.
Oh my god, this stage is so much harder with the controllers, motion controls.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be a lot. Looks like you're having it harder.
Grab the damn star!
Anyway, Minnie is currently posting the Damien server for anyone not in case they want to join. I think the only one on here who hasn't joined already be Echo, but yeah. And then over to Kirby saying, or Kirby's talking as the Boo and saying, "You're cheating, Mario." Well, it wasn't quite frame perfect, but it was still pretty close.
Thank you, Minnie, for the server link. And for anyone on YouTube, well, you gotta type that in.
Or just click the link that's in Damien's about page. That's also an option.
Yeah, that too. I think that Discord thing's also in my about on my about thing in my Twitch. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's actually visible or not. I have it on a second line. Is it visible?
Well, I can go check.
Remember, guys, like and subscribe. Thank you, Echo. Thanks for the advertising, Echo.
Or is it? There's the Bowser Galaxy 10, and yes, the first link that shows up is the Discord link.
But it should be the YouTube and the Discord.
Are you talking on Twitch? Yeah,
yes, that's the one I mentioned! Watch every BG10 video, or we will find you!
But wait, I don't watch every BG10 video. Also, should I do a voice for this?
I'm seeing what the first character who pops up is from the chat.
Well, Kirby says it needs more cookies and cakes. I don't think we need any more cookies and cakes. I think there's enough sweetness here as it is.
We're coming to find you, Echo.
But wait, I haven't watched every Bowser Galaxy 10 video.
Grandpa turn. Okay, I'll do my old man. Oh yeah, me or Nathan? Which one? Which one does who does the grandpa?
I'm going to find you, Minnie. I think you already found me. I'm right here.
Always sounds fair since Damien did it last time. I'm asking Solyop. Me? Okay.
All right then.
The kitchen will go here, and the library will go over there, the girl said busily to herself. We'll put the gate here. Ever since the Luma took girl under her care, she's been bustling about at a feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. Where did the bricks come from?
At least. Magic.
It turned out that starbits weren't the only things buried in the ice. There were tools and furniture unlike any they had ever seen, like a brick!
I never seen
and
a
the
brick
girl
before.
used them to build a home and a palm tree. How the fuck did you make this? Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, "Do you think it's awfully big for just the two of us?" In overly dramatic voice, click the bell and comment. Tell us what your favorite moment in this wild, wacky adventure of a Mario Galaxy playthrough. With a library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, and gate, it was certainly spacious, but still, something seemed to be missing.
You don't want to be too annoying. I can't stop laughing every time when you guys read the chapters of this storybook of this game.
Good!
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Overlord
If only
Kirby.
my father, brother, and mother were here, the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. That night, clutching her favorite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship because the house had been destroyed.
I know, LMAO, that's why I said it overly dramatic way. I get it, Echo.
That should do it for today.
Anyway, should I take a shot at saying it in the overly dramatic voice or not?
Go ahead.
Click the bell and comment. Tell us what your favorite moment in this your favorite moment was in this wild, wacky adventure of Mario Galaxy playthrough.
Man. Also, follow me on Twitch, and if you do it while on a stream, you can see Bochi show up.
Yeah, and you want Bochi to be happy, right?
And also raid me if you want to see Kita scream in fear.
And also Earthbound sound effects.
Yeah, that too.
What
about the Yakuza sound effects?
Yeah, the Yakuza sound effects are nice too. And I help with Damien with both of them.
Damien the Bochi. Damien the Rock.
Well, Damien, you guess you gotta start playing guitar.
I tried playing guitar once. I wasn't good at it at all.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta practice and practice and practice more.
I did
That's how you gotta
practice,
get good at
yeah. I
anything.
was terrible at it.
You gotta practice more. If you catch us live, free sub on me. And by that I mean a free Subway sandwich. You gotta be in there in person to claim it, though.
Please don't false advertise to to the viewers.
Okay, for legal reasons, that comment was a joke.
I don't want to get sued. I don't have enough money to get sued. You'll be losing money if you try and sue me.
This was a joke. Those who are reading chat, that was a joke. Yep. Everyone's gotta worry about legalese nowadays.
Follow Damien BG10 and subscribe to his YouTube. It's free. Go to the Discord to vote on wacky polls to choose the next stream. Lastly, please like every single one of Damien's videos. It isn't an option for you anymore. Then forfeit all mortal possessions to the Damien so he can get and forfeit them to Sylve.
Why would he do that?
Because it's fun.
Is it really that fun?
Yes.
Doesn't seem that fun to me. Anyway, so I was like, chat, stop. He hasn't got Twitch partner yet. Well, he hasn't got Twitch affiliate. Twitch affiliate is what he's aiming for right now. That's what I hope he's able to gain.
I don't have either of them, is the point.
Although Kirby's saying Subway sandwich sucks. The cookies, however, are the best. I mean, Subway sandwich. I mean, that's the opposite of what I've heard. Subway sandwiches are generally alright from what I've had of them.
As long as you're not getting sued for them being not as the length they were supposed to be.
And thank you, Minnie. I hope the Damien is able to get Twitch affiliate as well quite soon.
I'm getting close to it, so hopefully it'll happen soon.
and Echo saying Subway is well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Pretty much all the fast food or chain places are kind of If you want the stuff that's really good, you either gotta pay. You generally either have to pay out the nose, or at least you're gonna have to find a place that isn't like a chain restaurant. And Kirby's hoping for Sonic 1 on Lag Edition to return, which will be fun if that ever happens.
So actually, fun thing about that, I don't know why, but me and Joel were actually I was hanging out with Joel a few days ago, and that Lag Edition did not exist. So I think either A, it's been patched out, or B, it only happens when the HDCP is on.
Ah.
Because it wasn't there, but I haven't checked it while on stream yet. So I might have to check it later to see if it's still a thing. If it's not, I might have to remove that. I really hope I don't have to remove it, but I might. I know we need Lag Edition, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, if necessary, I can try to find a way to recreate Lag Edition and set up for you.
Oh God.
If there's no other way, then I'm sure I can find a way to make it work.
Can I go back? Can I go in, please?
Get in there.
Please?
You might have to mod your Sega Genesis. It's not actually a Sega Genesis. I'm sorry to have to disappoint you, Zolyub.
What the hell's going on? Alright, I'll go this way then.
So I would gladly set Damien up with, like, I don't know, an emulator setup or something.
That slows the game down to a crawl. My favorite emulator, a lag one.
Unintended route. Let's go. Exactly how it should. No, I think that was the intended route.
Oh boy.
Lag emulator, best emulator. Anyway, well, you might already know what time it is.
It's time to fight Bochi.
It's time to fight the Boulder.
I thought it was Bochi the Rock, not Bochi the Boulder.
The Boulder is conflicted about crushing small red plumber. The Boulder is no longer conflicted. And will enjoy crushing small plumber. And apparently Echo saying, no, the intended road is playing a different star, so what, this star is just impossible? That's kind of weird, don't you think?
You touched my uvula!
Now I will touch you!
With these hands. With these hands, I hold the fates of millions. I don't think you understand what you're doing here.
No, there's a variant of this boss fight that's almost impossible. Yeah, Damien already knows about it. I think he's already prepared for the results.
What's this? An Andross wannabe? Nintendo loves its bosses with two floating hands. What can I say? You touch my uvula again! No! Nintendo was cooking this year on their new secret console because they're not doing Gamescom. I mean, Nintendo usually doesn't do the conventions anymore anyway.
They usually just kind of do their own thing.
They've mostly just done direct around the summer time. Oh, I already beat everything. Never mind. Why am I going in here? Well, I guess I gotta wait for that comet. Great. Do I finally get to explore that luscious face? Boss with two floating hands. Released in this kind of year in this type of game with this red cap protagonist localized entirely within this one boss fight.
Yes.
May I see it? You just did.
You just did.
Meanwhile, the indie world from last week was not worth it. What do you guys think will be Nintendo's next console? I think it'll be similar to when the DS was all the rage. They'll add more features and better specs, but keep a similar layout. I just hope they call it something different, because I don't want a repeat of the Wii U. I swear to God, if it's called the Switch 2, I'm going to be very angry at Nintendo.
You gotta think of something slightly better.
Switch 360. And then the Nintendo Switch 1.
No, I don't think they're gonna do that.
Oh yeah, wicked baby.
Imagine they name their console similar to Xbox. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully we don't actually get the Nintendo Switch 1X.
Well, we nearly got the NX.
I mean, Nintendo NX would have still been a reasonable title to work with.
The Nintendo X.
Nah, I didn't think the N stood for Nintendo, but alright.
Well, what would it stand for? The N-word?
No, why would it stand for that?
I don't think anyone would buy that console.
Why was that? Is that the first N-word you immediately think of?
What other N-word is there?
There's a lot of words that start with N.
Nah, I don't think there's that many.
There's a few. There's a few
Nah,
words
I don't
that start
think
with
there
N.
are. Super Nintendo Switch.
And Echo saying he's talking about similar ideas to when
You know, they
Nintendo
probably
uses-
could do. They probably could get away with Super Nintendo Switch.
Maybe. I don't know exactly how successful it would be, but yeah, it would be an option. Nintendo. Oh, yeah, I remember the old thing about the Wii phone. You talk about the Nintendo phone. Have you seen that exact same really old YouTube video that shows off like the Wii phone? The Super Nintendo Switch 64. Okay, now you might be pushing it.
The Super Nintendo Switch 64 GameCube Ultra.
Nintendo DS Switch.
Oh, by the way, I beat the boss and got a Grand Star. Hyper Nintendo Switch. Nathan, you still there? You're getting quiet a lot.
Yes, I'm still here, don't worry.
Just making sure you're getting quiet a lot. Nintendo Switch, PS4, Xbox One, Ultra 3.0 Edition, version 4, variant 8.
Then later in the future, they will start their new Game Pass. Hopefully not worse than PlayStation.
I think they already do have that. It's called the Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pack.
Which would be way worse than PlayStation, PlayStation or Xbox
Look
Game
what
Pass
Comet's
offers,
out.
So yeah. Oh hey.
The new Comets. Thanks to you and your friends, all the domes on the lower level are working again. Once the engine room on the upper level is powered, the whole observatory will be working. Then the Comet Observatory will fly as a starship once again.
The Numet. It's just a comment. I'm sorry.
And you will be able to fly to your special one in the center of the universe. That's right, Wario in a dress. Oh gosh. Oh, Wario. Oh, Mario, you came to save me. I knew I was your special one.
No.
And then they just kiss like a DeviantArt picture.
We in the Mafia with this. What? I don't know if I fully understand this.
There isn't the single free-to-play Switch game from online services for months.
Yeah, that's the thing they've been doing. There's probably plenty more games they can put on there, but they just keep drip feeding them. That's like it's like one every 6 months or something like that.
God damn it, Rosalina, lay off the smoking. But I like having the packs. They get me through the day. Would you rather me drink in front of my children?
Not really, personally.
That's what I thought. Now don't question me, boy.
Oh, the voice that kind of reminds you of a typical mafia boss voice. That's what your Rosalina voice made Echo think of, I guess.
Now give me the money or I'll start breaking your legs. I'll break your Nico kneecaps.
Oh man, this is the worst in that mafia. I just start running paint, and when the mafia started trying to run paper routes. Hey, see, you don't subscribe to a newspaper. Maybe you missed some important news. Maybe you might have a little accident because you missed some important news that everyone else got. Anyway, you'll probably have a fairly easy time with this, considering you
Shut
played
the
this
hell
game
up,
so many
Nathan.
Okay,
I
I'll
know
shut
how
up.
you are with jinxing. You be quiet. You
Apparently
do
Minnie's
not
just-
mention this goddamn boss, because the moment you start saying that shit, I start dying.
Anyway, Minnie is just drawing something right now, so good luck to you, Minnie. Hopefully it's going well. Echo saying, if you don't beat this, I'm gonna tell on the teacher. Who's the teacher, in this case?
Miyamoto.
Why would you tell Miyamoto about this?
Maybe he'll subscribe to me on Twitch, I don't know.
I don't think he will. I think he'll probably serve you with a lawsuit instead.
For what?
For playing his game without permission.
Oh yeah, probably. He
Minnie-
probably
Minnie's-
would.
Meanwhile, Minnie's saying the teacher will be Damien since it's his stream and he knows this game. And yeah, for streaming the game. Yeah, basically that.
Gigantic Fist!
Getting to raise this boss actually isn't that hard.
Okay, first try!
See, I told you.
Okay. Good. First tried this Bouldergeist fight. Kirby is probably incredibly disappointed.
Probably.
There we go. See, what did I say? All you needed was a little push.
See, and see, you were trying to get me to shut up, and then you did it perfectly, even with me talking about the fight.
Yeah, but I know how it works all the other times. So you can't blame me for thinking that you'd jinx it again.
A little bit of stress never hurt nobody, according to Echo.
Uh-huh. Oh no, stress gives me anxiety. This is the bedroom. Wanna go see Mama sleep? Get the fuck out. This is her room. Get out. Nathan, which one do I pick?
Well, obviously, you gotta pick the giant question mark block. I can't. What the hell could that possibly be? Oh my god, it's a level. That's what I always wanted.
I remember them wanting us to do something with Honeyclimb, I just don't remember what it was. The best level for Starbit farming. Huh.
Oh, is that what the thing with Honeyclimb?
I think that I usually use the Sling Pod Galaxy. The shortest level with lots of Starbits to it. Fairly easy too. Weird, because all I see are freaking coins! Oh, sorry, I'm a bee. I gotta use bee slurs. Buzzing coins!
It's not really a slur, is it? Anyway, there's your Starbits. See, 50 Starbits right there. Doesn't that make you happy?
Okay, that was a lot!
Let's remind you that someone got the B-Boy script and started changing the VC status to some lines. Was that happening
Yeah.
last night? I'm guessing
Yeah,
it
that was happening last night. I mean, it made sense for Ace Attorney. The B movie does have a courtroom scene halfway through.
Well, first person for you. Dead. R.I.P. I guess death had to happen at some point. So he did Boulder Guys flawlessly, and then also then ended up dying on this stage. Huh.
So, you died to this stage. Oh god.
Yo, you know what would be hilarious? What would be hilarious, Echo?
Heh, you wanna know what would be hilarious?
I don't think that was intended to be a pun. Maybe okay. Anyway, Overlord Kirby's getting the Fire Rocks promotions now.
I think those are meteors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're probably meteors, but Fire Rock works.
Meteors.
Anyway, yeah, we have seen corruption videos of Mario games before. At least I certainly have. I'm pretty sure Damien has as well.
No! 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 No!
Into the black hole you go.
This is my punishment for doing Boulder Guys perfectly. I see that you did Boulder Guys perfectly. How about we make this level as hard, just to spite you?
Like, yeah, that's the funny. So
how about we take all of your skill away and you put it away for? I thought I would land back on the honey.
Oh, I see. Echo's saying that's the funny. Trying to do a playthrough of the game when it's slightly corrupted. If I could get Damien set up with that kind of thing, then that might be fun.
Oh god.
And Overlord Kirby saying, "Good job, Black Hole. You always did a better job than the others." Well, I mean, I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't really promote the black hole. It's a black hole.
How do you promote the black hole? It already makes more money than you do.
How much money does Overlord Kirby make?
0.
Oh, I see.
He's nothing but an investor. The investor in death. Which would mean he is vulnerable to it.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he's so obsessed with it. But yeah, you can see where all the star bits come from here. And Overlord Kirby insists, "I have lots of money in Disgaea World." Well, sorry, sadly this isn't Disgaea World, so your money does not work here.
Look, if money actually look, if video game money mattered, I'd be a fucking rich man with all the Yakuza games I play. God, I wish that money was real.
And apparently, according to Echo, every death contributes to his endless wallet. So. Oh no, you just talk about the fact that you can farm as much money as you want by just dying repeatedly.
Yeah. Again, I think Sling Pod's actually a bit better for that. So don't die.
Don't worry, he didn't die.
Well, yeah, I did. I died multiple times. Don't lie to the audience.
Really? Oh, you didn't die on the last part of it.
Why do you keep lying to my audience, Nate?
But
Please
you
stop
didn't die
lying
on
to
the
my
very last part of that stage.
But you said you didn't die. You didn't have the other part till later. That's a contradiction, Nathan. I know about those because I played the Attorney game. 24, 26, or 29.
24, why not?
And Nathan, you're so boring going intended order.
Hey, now we get to listen to everyone's favorite song from this entire series.
It's
Basically.
so good that they made it the main theme of Galaxy 2.
Well, it is pretty good, isn't it?
Honestly, I kind of find it overrated. I'll be honest, I find this track really overrated. Like, I wouldn't even put it in my top 5 favorite songs of this game.
Well, what would you put in the your top 5 favorite songs?
I don't remember every single level's name, Nathan. I don't remember every song's name.
I was just asking for some candidates, but alright.
One of the main ones is the Gates theme. Like the one for Gateway Galaxy's theme.
Alright.
I don't remember what the other ones are called actually. A lot of them are cutscene themes, so that's why I'm saying like I don't remember the.
And here's what we're
Press
Kirby
the
saying.
wrong button.
Oh look, bunnies! Yay, bunnies! I'm glad they're alive. Unlike you bunnies killers.
Says you! You have no right to call us killers. You promote people every time they kill us.
And let me guess. The next thing you say is going to be. But one of you is my in-game wife killer. Therefore, I am justified, or something like that. Therefore, I must kill you.
Wait, these moles actually have an attack?
Yes, I do.
Huh.
Now you know what it's like. How does that make you feel?
Eh.
No, actually, Earl Kirby violated the script here by saying he just says, "You can't kill me. I will never be a memory." When did I say I was gonna kill you?
Luckily, I'm not in VC. I cannot be subjected to being in the commentator seat and what disbenefits it has. Never heard someone call it a disbenefit.
The disadvantage is probably the better word for that.
Yeah, I like disbenefit more.
Well, okay then.
How dare you ruin my dream of calling it disbenefit?
I never knew that was your dream, Damien. You never told me that was
It
your
is
dream.
now.
Also, there's someone new in the chat. Warm welcome to you, the Mysterious Star. Hopefully you're doing well tonight.
Hello, the Mysterious Star. You're very mysterious, but I like it. I also like stars, so I like your name. Welcome in.
Damien is just currently trying his best to get rich.
I'm just playing the level, dude.
And get rich while you're at it.
Well, yeah, if I get Starbits now, that means I don't have to grind for them later.
Usually you don't have to grind for Starbits in general, but yeah.
You do sometimes for Hungry Loomis. Not everyone's a god gamer like you. I say as I get hit. I am perfect with these timings. Yeah, I guess so. All sorts of new viewers.
Yeah, a lot more new.
I'm fine with it.
New viewers than I was expecting.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
he's like
not
this-
complaining.
And he's chiming with the star bits are meant to be collected, all of them. Well, don't worry, he will collect all of them, or as many as he can with the like the gyroscope pointer setup that apparently doesn't work quite as well as just pointing the Wii remote.
I mean, mostly because you're having to press every button on it instead of like a jump button every now and then for the Wiimote.
Yeah, you can,
It does
yeah,
work
yeah.
a lot better than I thought it would when I was first playing this, though.
That's one thing I've personally noticed is that Galaxy does have a much simpler control scheme and much simpler moveset than the other 3D Mario games.
Oh god, I'd be horrified trying to control FLUDD with all of this going on.
And Mysterious Star was pointing out, oh, so you're playing on the worst version, 3D All Stars.
I don't find it as the worst version. I don't think there's a bad version of Galaxy. It's still Galaxy. Every version of Galaxy is the best one, because it's Super Mario Galaxy. They said worst,
Yeah.
not worst. I was going off what Nathan said. I'm sorry.
Oh, did I say? Well, I tried to say. I'm pretty sure I tried to say worst. Maybe I said worst instead.
Get back here, Bunny! Cheating bastard! Hey, these bushes are solid. You can't do that.
and
Watch
then
me,
again,
fatty.
also, there's only like 2 versions of this game of this game that you can legitimately play, unless you count like the Nvidia Shield version, which I don't. So. Yeah, so the only versions you can really play this are the Wii version and the 3D All-Stars version, so worst doesn't really matter much in this case.
Got it.
Yay! Isn't Nintendo nerds just against Mario 64 and Sunshine just existed? That who the heck though 100% Sunshine? Well, Damien did 100% Sunshine.
Don't remind me.
Also, since when are Nintendo nerds against Super Mario 64?
I love Super Mario 64.
I don't know if there are any people who just hate Mario 64 in particular.
It doesn't have FLUDD or space in it. I hate it.
Mario, honestly, I really like Mario. I really like Mario 64's moveset. I
Nvidia
feel like
Shield
it's
is just the
incredibly-
3D All-Stars version under a different name, but technically that one came first.
Yeah, basically.
That one did
Also,
come
I
first,
thought it was.
though.
So I thought it was basically like an practically like as an officially licensed like emulator running the game, kinda.
Yeah, I like Super Mario 64 too, Minnie. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, there's not really a problem.
There is no problem. Super Mario 64 is a perfect video game. No flaws. I'm not biased, what do you mean?
I mean, there's flaws. There's flaws in it, just like it's like every game, but it's pretty good. Hello, Mr. Goomba. So I almost feel like I'd almost say you should get a video of this, but
I'm
Just
kind
do it
of
from first
streaming, you
person.
know?
I know. I'm saying you probably should. I will ask you to do so if you weren't streaming or anything like that.
And also, I'd randomly have the chat in the background even if I did.
Yeah. And Kirby's saying Mario 64 is great. At least in that game, it wasn't BS about the blue coins. Looking at you, blue coins. I mean, there are blue coins in Mario 64, where they did.
Yeah, but they were
just
perfect
very expensive
beings
coins.
of creation. Except for
Yeah, they're not
except for those ones that you only get one shot. Except for the Rainbow Ride and what's the other one that's fuck? What's the other one? What's that other water level called?
Dire Docks.
Yeah,
Those-
Dire Docks. Those blue coins can go die in a fire.
Well, I mean, most of the blue coins aren't that bad, personally, but
Not everyone's a god gamer like you, Nathan. Give it the times.
the only I know, but generally the thing is that pretty much all the blue coins are only available for a short period of time. So, anyway, are you ready to Mario size?
Okie dokie.
Let's move on to the advanced level.
That's when the person's asking for more Bitcoin after you already send him some.
Oh yeah.
On that Mario ransomware.
Oh yeah, that. Yes, it
Let's
was a
move
spe- it
on to
was-
the next level. The payment number goes up. What the hell? I just paid this. Well, now you have to pay more.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Mario take good care of your computer while you're away. I can't go too high with my voice, otherwise Discord will cut me out. Because sometimes I can actually go fairly high with my voice, just, you know,
Okay,
I
thank
can't
God
do it
I
on
made it.
Discord. Good job. You
I was
heard
really
Little
scared
Big Planet 3's online service just died this year? Oh, it did it? I didn't even know that. Yeah. What Kirby clarifies, Mario Sunshine playing the game normally is a great game, but 100% is the worst. Yeah, Damien knows that already. Very much so. And
Yep.
Echo's talking about Sphere, and then Mini Mud's talking about the ball object, so... Yeah.
At least you can still play offline mode. Exactly. That's why single player will always be perfect things. You can't take away our single player! Unless you're an idiot, company.
Just a humble donation. This is to ensure the computer's safety from Scamario. So like some alternate world was some alternate world where Mario became like Spamton. From do we get instead of Spamton we get Scamario?
I'm just imagining Charles Martinet doing the voice for a scam thing and being like, I did not think it would be this. I was doing this voice for. I don't know why, but that was very fun.
Yeah, also you have to pay Scamario in Bitcoin, because what else are you gonna use?
I completely forgot that you had to grab the pull stars there.
Well, now you remember.
Worm!
Yes, I should have known that.
A giant worm!
So I gotta take this worm and then you gotta put it through all these apples. This is representative of what you gotta do when you buy an Apple product. You gotta buy all these fucking dongles that just go daisy chain them together. Like you gotta take the wire and you gotta plug it into this, and then you gotta figure out which of these things you gotta do to put the you gotta do to get, and then you gotta have to connect another wire, because what else are you gonna do with your life? It sure moves 0.9 centimeters to the left. Super Mario is now the most popular scam center. That's just weird.
No! Damn you, timeline! Why do you do this to Mario?
Don't worry, Luigi's still fine. Here's a representative of how many
Super
dongles you
Luigi
need.
Brothers.
I missed your joke. No, I didn't miss your joke. We also have Crypto Tail. We need to kill Asgore to mint your NFT to get home. Yeah, that's the worst time. Right? That's why it had to be eradicated. You can understand why that time I
But
had
you,
to eradicate it,
but
right,
you
Damien?
saying spam ton Mario just makes me imagine Mario, but with the spam ton glasses.
I'm pretty sure people have already tried that before, yeah.
They've probably done it for every single character by just adding spam ton glasses to them.
Yeah.
Why are there so many damn bugs on this apple?
And this is what happens. You try to connect this dongle, and you connect like the wire out between this dongle, and you got to connect it with the other dongle, and then you gotta hope that it doesn't.
I
bug
thought that
out
was
too
the
bad.
worm, not the bugs!
Well, aren't worms a type of insect?
This character is never seen ever again outside of this game.
How am I standing here?
The worm has its own gravitational pull, obviously.
And then Echo saying Mario's the scam center, Luigi hosts a casino. It all makes sense.
God damn it.
Oh,
Super Luigi Brothers actually is just the most popular gambling game.
Well, he's mentioning like now's your chance to be a superstar, be so magnificent.
Thank you so much for playing my game, playing my freaking game.
Yeah, actually, that's the version that I'd heard before as well. Did you hear the exact one that I had heard, or?
Pretty sure.
Yeah,
Pretty
probably.
sure that's the one. Anyway, who's ready for the most disappointing? This boss makes me want a plushie of it. Anyone else notice that? That this boss is incredibly fluffy and kind of looks plushy-ish?
Yeah, I noticed. Also, apparently all the fluff effects they did in this game were done in a really weird and actually kind of clever way. I don't remember exactly how they did it, but the Wii can't render the edge of the actual fluff, so.
Fun fact: the same people who did the graphics for this one also did Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, because Donkey Kong has the same kind of fur texture.
Yeah. But yeah, it definitely says something about how about the Wii being much weaker than other consoles of its generation.
And Nature Burrows is freaking easy as hell.
As usual, he's very easy. Just imagining things. In reality, this creature is the scariest thing you can imagine. Your mind just simplifies it to friend-shaped creature. Are you sure?
But that's what happens with Jack Frost from the SMT series. I think they actually mentioned that in SMT5, where Jack Frost just makes himself look cute to get people to trust him, and it works. I love
99.9% guaranteed.
Sure, Echo's trying to trick us. Gusty Gardens Gravity Scramble. Scramble. Just like my eggs. What? No.
Echo would never try to trick us.
Get over here, damn it!
He's tried before. No, he has. No, clearly everything's fine. Echo's like, you guys believe me, right?
On. Get over here.
Get over here.
Yes, give me all of your lunch money. Mario, what the hell's wrong with you? Hello, Twitch police? Wait, Damien, you have an X? No? When did I mention that?
I'm not sure. Maybe Overlord Kirby can clarify.
Or it's just his riddled brain that makes him think everyone's saying other things.
It must be in his brain.
Kill me!
Mario wants to die. Oh!
Yeah, don't click stuff. Don't actually click stuff like that, please.
Actually, it doesn't even show up as a link on my end. That's funny.
It does on mine, so yeah, don't. Be careful with making that stuff where it's like Twitch will make that a link. Bowser Galaxy 10 is not responsible for Skemario working his magic.
It's not. If Mario takes your computer, then we are not like responsible.
And also, we want royalties for coming up with the idea.
Don't worry. You want royalties? Just click this little link. Just take a little look, okay?
Oh, at least the scammer's honest and will give me my money. Hey, wait a minute, where'd my money go?
Mario did a funny.
Congrats, Mario. You took my bank account. You are now in debt.
Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario loses. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Why is he laughing at while losing?
No! Ho, 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 ho.
Why is your Mario just that one tree from that one commercial?
Well, I would try to make him. I would try to make him a little bit higher pitched, but if I make him too high pitched, then he just cuts out entirely because Discord.
Yeah, but then it's funnier if Mario just completely cuts out.
But I want it to be heard sometimes. Commentators are not just meant to be seen, but heard, especially when I can't even be seen.
Bark, bark!
Bark, bark. No, you killed the puppy!
Good.
Why did you kill the puppy?
Good.
Evil
Ow.
creature. You deserve its pain.
Well, I wasn't the one in pain, Mario was.
You should be in pain for what you did to that puppy.
Why does the ball with teeth bark? Because it's a dog, obviously. At least I have NordVPN, not sponsored. That's not crying, you're laughing. Ball equals dog. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Obviously. Come on, guys, it's obvious. Joy, you have no right to complain when you destroyed Rain Town.
I didn't do it on purpose, Kirby. You would have done it on purpose. Don't lie. And me is like, obviously, come on, guys.
Come on, guys, balls are clearly dogs. Basketball is just the animal assault sport. You assault the animal by bashing its head against the floor multiple times to play a sport. Just like God intended.
Hey, do I actually have to call the Twitch police now? If you see a ball, just remember. Dog. Don't worry, I will.
Dog. What if I see a plant? Piranha.
And also Minnie saying, "Dog, God, balls equals gods." No. That's not quite how it works.
Yes,
Dogs are not gods.
balls are gods, and that's why men have more rights. I'm obviously joking. No one get angry,
You better
please.
be careful. Too many jokes like that'll get you killed around here.
Wait, killed?
Yeah, Twitch will send their execution squads over to your house.
Oh, in the dark?
Wait, you didn't think Twitch had had their hit squads? Well,
Yeah,
they do.
I thought that was only Nintendo that had the ninjas.
So men are gods? Apparently so, Echo.
Men are men. Well, yeah, men are gods. Obviously. Women are goddesses.
I mean, what else would you call this?
A whore?
Oh, right, a man whore!
See, it all makes sense.
Or bark. But is a person truly a god if everyone's a god?
When
So
everyone's God, no one will be. What we're saying is that's Syndrome 1.
Apparently. I just now found out about this plot twist myself. Why did no one tell me about this plot twist?
We thought you knew. You didn't ask. Cause you never asked.
Well, yeah, it's not the kind of thing the normal person would ask about.
Oh, it works for Snake, but not me? I see how it is.
Wait, Slickton, you tried grabbing the coins with the cursor, did you? Did you? I didn't even see it. Meanwhile, Overlord Kirby's now just talked about Snake Way, because that's the only Snake he knows.
I'm now imagining Snake doing the "Do you know the way" meme. Do you know the way to Metal Gear? I've been trying to find that underground maintenance base for like a decade now. Where the hell is it?
The underground maintenance base is somewhere.
Underground. The underground maintenance base is underground, Snake. Thanks, Otacon. I never would have guessed. Isn't there only supposed to be one god? Nah, that's sacrilege. Thank God I bullied that poor Goomba.
You certainly did.
I also realized I'm now to 57 lives. Metal Gear was sponsored by the U.S. Army. What, to tell everyone what a terrible job it was doing? 90% of the problems is because of America in that series. America and a British man. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it that way.
Yeah, perhaps. Anyway, Overlord Kirby's complaining, too bad your lives get reset after you quit the game. Sadly, that's just a thing in Mario games.
Eventually, they figured out no one liked it, so they changed it. Took him a while to do that, though. $29.63. Good year. What do you mean I'm a time traveler? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, a Daredevil comment.
It was
Okay,
such a
time
good
traveler.
year.
If this is Major Burrows, what's General Burrows look like?
Even bigger and even cuter.
I think it's until Wii era of New Super Mario Bros. Actually, no. The Wii era also does that. It also resets your lives if you turn it off without saving first. Like if you don't use the autosave feature, it resets your lives.
I didn't know it did that. I didn't think it did that.
Rock. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I said screw you to Dwayne Johnson. What other rocks do I know? God, Major Burrows is pathetic.
You suck too much. Major Burrows sucks too much for it to be allowed to live.
I used to have troubles with this fight as a kid. I don't get it either. Why is one of the planets a question mark? Is that the Missouri planet that Star-Lord was trying to find?
I don't think so.
Oh boy, new chapter!
I guess we get to put in your in your suggestions now. Who should read and what voice they should use.
Voice and person, please. Let's go!
Yes, Minnie. There will be a new chapter.
Joy Peak impression. Oh boy.
That's gonna be a little tough.
Well,
but I guess
that's what we're going for. Let's find out what she sounds like.
This is gonna be really tough, but I'll do. And Soyo specifically asked for Roshi. I guess Minnie asked first though, so I guess we have to go with what he wants.
Minnie first.
And one day, while the girl sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-colored planet appeared on the horizon. This is the canon voice. Oh no. On the planet, another Luma of the same color emerged. Do you two know each other? The girl asked the two Lumas gleefully. Despite the girl's excitement, they seemed uneasy.
Remember, guys, this is the canon voice. Not again. Well, it isn't that bad.
It could be worse, I suppose. I could be intentionally messing it up, like I have done in the past. The two Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one Luma broke the silence.
My mama!
Clone? Are you my clone?
Actually, what the heck's Roshi anyway? Oh, Master Roshi, I think he means. Do the Lumas as Master Roshi.
My mama. At once, the apricot Luma parroted back. Like, my mama, my mama. My mama, my mama.
I found you, faker.
The two Lumas began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. Then I baked a cake for them. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh. And that's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. They all were different colors, but they all shouted the same thing. Mama, my mama. The sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl cry harder. What am I going to do with all these children? I can't even feed myself. Lumas just stared blankly as she doubled over, crying.
Why is she crying?
I guess we'll have to name each and every one of you.
The first one is named after a celestial star sign. The 37th is named after what she had for lunch that day.
Basically.
Say, it's my turn to play on the Xbox.
Tomorrow, once she had finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house.
Come on in, Celestial. Come on in, Robert. Come on in, Grilled Cheese.
Oh, that was a rather strange story.
And that's how the little girl became a mother to 10,000 children. Kinda terrifying when you think about it, but okay.
Kinda.
How many of these children were abandoned? Who keeps abandoning their children?
I don't know.
Oh, that's Gusty Gardens, so 26 or 29. Wow.
29. Why not?
Oh,
The
finally
little girl
you
could
break
become
the
mother
mold.
of 10,000 kids in under a month. I didn't know that either. It's kind of horrifying when you think about it.
I'm
So
sure
so-
it's fine.
So why you don't want me to break the mold, but you make fun of me when I don't break the mold, and then you make more fun of me when I do break the mold? What do you want?
My wife back!
I didn't do... What wife?
I don't know! I just know that she's gone, and that I've never seen her. Where is she?
Your wife never existed, Damien. I didn't do anything.
Well, at least you finally admit that there's no one out there for me. So Mario's breaking his hands, right?
Nope, he's fine. And yes, Biddy, that will be a lot of kids to pay child support on.
Man, it's a good thing there's no Space Dad, otherwise he'd be like, oh, fucked. That guy would be absolutely fucked with the child support.
You know Space Boyfriend? Well, now we're gonna have to deal with Space Dad.
Captain Space Dad. I didn't even have to kill you, I just did it because it's funny.
Why would you do that? Why would you do something so evil?
Because it's funny. I just said. Pay attention.
That's no good reason to do something so evil.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Of course it is.
Why can't you just not be evil? Space Dad would breathe once and die from bankruptcy. How strange. I don't think that would make for a very compelling character, sadly.
How is the Thwomp not hitting those buttons?
Because Thwomps can't hit buttons, only people can hit buttons.
Are you telling me Thwomps don't have human rights?
Well, in this world they might, or in this world they might not. Especially wild Thwomps that just do whatever.
Oh, so you're fine with Thwomps not having human rights, but Yoshis need them! I see how it is. Species is bastard.
I'm just saying that's how the Switch works. I'm pretty sure Thwomps do have human rights, actually. I mean, they can legally get married and everything in partners in time, so. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the rights you're asking for already exist.
Plot twist: there was a space dad. He just went to jail because of tax evasion since he was completely broke from child support.
Aww.
And Mario became the sorcerer.
Now he can throw
Burn! Burn! Burn everything to the ground!
Yeah, have you considered you might be a bit evil?
Nah. That can't be real. I reject that reality. There we go. Got more of the star bits. And then it slams him straight into that cactus. Just impales him with a bloody mess.
Nobody would see it coming.
I was wondering why Mario Galaxy had an M rating.
Damien, why'd you buy your copy of 3D All-Stars from that shady flea market that wasn't there yesterday?
I just bought it from the old man who said he didn't. Who said that he got it from a kid who wasn't there anymore. I don't see the problem.
Damien, why'd you do this?
What's the problem? It's a free copy of All-Stars.
You got the cursed copy of All-Stars, Damien.
The weird part is that Sunshine is completely intact. Huh. Even the kid soul doesn't want to be a part of Sunshine. I want to hunt a good game.
So what happens in Mario 64 then?
There's just no Toad or anything, and all the NPCs are just gone.
So 3 stars are impossible to get. So there's a few stars that are impossible to get.
And when you get all 120 stars, the game just cuts to game over.
But you can't get all 120 stars if there's no NPCs.
That's not what this creepypasta says, Nathan.
Well, clearly it was made by someone who didn't play the game.
Are you telling me that this creepypasta is a hoax?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you.
Every copy of Super Mario Galaxy is personalized. Tom Nook is the reason I dropped Animal Crossing. Kind of a weird thing to drop the game for, but okay.
And then Soleil I've also commented how, Fire Emblem was also a limited time only for no reason.
And Nintendo, here's a thing nobody wants. Also Nintendo, buy it or you don't get any more of that series. I don't get why people didn't buy Chibi Robo. We gave them the Walmart deal, where it could only be bought at Walmart. What's the problem? Why does no one buy it? Look, I'm lazy to pay these bills in game.
It can't be that bad.
If I wanted a game about being forced to pay bills, I'd just go outside. Eh, 3169. What the hell is the 3-in-1 doing?
Hey, you. Give me Starbits and I'll show you something. Give me some Starbits and I'll drop my pants.
You're not wearing any pants.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I'm not wearing any pants!
Oh god. What have I done? I made the
I don't
penis
know
joke
what
and now
you've
we're
done.
going to Big Mouth Galaxy. Oh
It's just how
no.
it's supposed to be.
That's a really loud Koopa Troopa footstep noise.
Koopa Troopas are really heavy when they walk, okay?
Why is this music so threatening?
This is a very threatening world you've landed yourself in.
Go, Koopa Troopa! Go, Koopa Troopa! There is your home planet! Be free!
It's not going to work.
I think I missed. Oh well.
He came back. Stop trying to throw this Koopa Troopa into space. It's not going to work. Why did that guy give you a 1-up?
Because the blue crabs give you 1-ups.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I guess they do.
Because blue is the color of 1-ups.
They're
Obviously.
green.
Man, someone's colorblind. I've collected the Koopa souls. Find it dark that you could just shine a light on a boo with a flashlight and it just dies. Man, if only Luigi's Mansion could do that. Do you think that happens on the easy mode?
Luigi's Mansion super easy mode, you just kill everything instantly just by shining the light on it.
Yeah. Luigi, where are my portrait ghosts? I was supposed to collect them?
So you get the Luigi's Mansion bad ending.
Well, technically you kill King Boo, so technically that's the best ending.
Yeah, but it means there's no more Luigi's Mansion, and Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 were good games, so that's the bad ending.
Yeah, but it also means that Egad isn't allowed to be a stupid idiot and sell the King Boo portrait 2 times. Idiot!
And then Kirby's imagining Luigi's Mansion 1 hard mode based on the beta of the game with the time limit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You got the bad ending.
How does that make you feel, Damien?
Why are there so many extra ghosts down here?
Why wouldn't there be?
Hooray! Mass suicides! And to think that's not the scariest thing we see in this galaxy. The scariest thing we see is this! Man, that was close!
Can we put him back in?
Closes the lid. Closes the lid back. Toad just gets eaten by a mimic like freaking Frieren. Perfect.
And it's like I'm saying, should have called the Ghostbusters. Right, copyrighted.
Who you gonna call? Someone else. They're copyrighted. Bro, I don't even know how I got in this situation.
How did this even happen?
Ow. Yay, back to Battle Rock music.
Yay!
Yay! Fish! So those blue star chips move around. Does that mean they're alive?
Perhaps.
Like the Luma is still conscious while being collected?
I'd assume so.
Does that mean the power stars are alive? And that they also are conscious as they're getting burnt in the reactor?
Probably.
This game is dark. I can see why Miyamoto was like, we don't need story anymore.
I think you probably just weren't supposed to think about it that hard, okay? Anyway, there's not much to say. Not much to say here. You're just doing the star again.
Because Luigi's at the very end of it.
Who knows how Luigi got stuck there in the first place?
Because suddenly there was he tried to open the debug mode and accidentally spawned a gate in the center.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. He spawned debug mode. Luigi's a cheater.
Thank you for blowing up the gate that was imprisoning me. I thought it'd be in
Try
there
to
forever.
save me sooner next time, bro. Only if you tell Rosalina I found this one. I even painted it green to tell her that I did it. It's not actually a green star. Luigi just painted it green.
This power star is mine.
So Mario, you were the only one to get this star? Yep, I did all the work.
And why is it green? Like your brother.
It's a mystical green star. You know, like the other one I found.
I see.
Shut up, Luigi. Who's the one that keeps getting captured? You. I have 3 games about saving you. We don't count those.
Well, I do.
We We don't. Who's we? The council we're on. Mario, do we exist? No.
Well, at least now you truly understand.
Damn it, who gave Mario sentience?
I don't know who did that, but I don't think it was a good idea.
Anyway, back to the galaxies. Isn't the mansion canon in Marioverse? Mario-verse?
Mario-verse.
Mario-y. Mario-y.
Mario.
Moriarty.
And over Kirby's trying to spread his own propaganda. It was Tom Nook that gave it to Mario. Just saying, I don't think that's actually the case.
And then I killed him. There we go, Mario eventually figured out how to move. Give me money! Give me food!
Mario
Give me
remembered how to walk.
Food!
He remembered how to walk.
Wait, I can do that? Am I walking? What the fuck? See, Odyssey, Galaxy did it first. Meanwhile, we do know the Silver Stars are... Actually, I have another question, Nathan.
What's your question?
If the Silver Stars are sentient, which we know they are because they move around following us, and they make a Luma noise when we find them, does that mean there are 5 Lumas turned into 1 Power Star? Or is
Yes.
it one? Or is it one Luma that got split into 5 Power Stars? And Bowser just tore open a Luma and converted him into 5 separate beings.
I prefer to believe. Believe that it's just like it's like 5 Lumas who weren't big enough to make a power star that you have to combine them together to make one. Like
so you're
like a Voltron thing.
So you're fine with with a few Lumas losing all sense of consciousness. I see.
It's all formed together into one conscious. See?
Where a few of them die. How it works.
No, they just all form together into one. Do you understand?
A cycle of life and death.
They just all form together into one. Don't you understand, Damien?
A cycle of life and death.
I remember this. I also remember this is the level where you got me killed with your bad advice after all that time ago.
What bad advice?
You told me I could just triple jump to escape. I couldn't, and your advice to do this so got me killed. It happened a long time ago.
I can neither confirm nor deny this story, so I think it doesn't exist, and you're lying.
You can.
This is not the One Piece I'm looking for.
Oh yes, it is.
I hid all of the Lumas in One Piece. Yo.
Why would you do that? Why would you hide all the Lumas in One Piece?
Because Bowser's an idiot.
All 120. So what? All 120 stars are just all in one's place.
Yes. Also, you can get up here. You just suck.
That's the thing. You needed a specific technique to get up there. You didn't tell me the technique. You just said do it.
Well, I think you were just bad at the game.
You're the one. You're the one that told me the advice that got me killed. So I will blame you.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't.
Of course you don't.
No, I don't. No, I think Joy's lying, Kirby. You're on my side, right? He killed
I'm not lying.
Look, who would you believe? Me or the person who killed your in-game wife? Hmm? Yeah.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything? I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. This happened.
Nah, I don't think it did. I think you're remembering wrong.
Damien, stop trying to gaslight me, Damien.
I don't see any gas anywhere.
You're trying to gaslight me about what happened in my own Let's Play.
What's gas? I don't see any Legends of the Hidden Temple around here. Green, yellow, or blue?
Green. Why not green? I'd start with green.
I don't even remember which one. Oh, the bubble one?
I think it's this part, like, bad advice for bad people. I have to look back on this, on this later. Even the description says that this is what happens when you take your friend's advice. You get crushed by sand.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, thanks for paying attention to the game by looking up other things.
I am paying
Great
sufficient attention to the game.
Great commentary.
I think I'm paying sufficient attention to the game. Did y'all try Super Meat Boy before? I believe Damien tried Super Meat Boy before, but I don't think he got too far into it. I think he also had a friend of his try a Let's Play of it a while ago, but they ended up canceling it together. I personally haven't tried Super Meat Boy, but I did play the original Flash-based Meat Boy, and I did pretty most of what the game had to offer.
This sucks with this kind of controls. Going to be hell later, but I can't wait.
You're not even having any trouble yet. You still seem to be doing just fine.
I'm just saying it feels incredibly awkward to control. I didn't say I was dying, now did I? Don't throw words into my mouth, person who doesn't listen to my advice.
I did listen to your advice. It killed me, Damien.
Yeah, that's what my mom said too.
I don't think that actually happened. Just saying. I'm pretty sure it didn't happen.
What my ex-wife used to say. The ex-wife that told me to not take my medication. So I would see her more.
I'm sorry, Damien. I don't think she actually existed. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you
I
this.
Started taking my medication.
I'm sorry, Damien.
Life was all I had in my sad, pathetic life.
I'm sorry, Damien. I don't think she was ever truly real.
That's what the doctors say, but I know they're lying. She was real to me.
Well, I'm not a doctor, and I'm not lying. So.
Well, at least I have 65 lives to do these levels.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to actually run out of lives while this is going on.
Oh, you want to bet?
Maybe.
Damien just starts. I just start immediately killing myself over and over. Well, pay up.
I didn't. What did I? I didn't actually bet anything.
You said bet. And also that means it's a blank check. So I'll be taking $5 million now.
Damien, I didn't agree to any of this.
I think you did.
No, I
Don't
didn't.
gaslight me.
What do you mean gaslight? This actually didn't happen.
Don't gaslight me. I know what happens. Imagine this level from Mario's perspective. How the hell is any of this happening? Brain gas for generator. Ah, yes, that gaslight, obviously.
Not quite like that, but whatever. You do you, I guess.
Nathan, don't gaslight me. That's the gaslight you're talking about.
You can't tell me what I'm talking about, Damien.
I can do anything I want. It's my stream.
I mean, you can, but do you really want to be a dictator about it?
With all my power, I could just end the stream right now.
Yeah, but do you want to do that?
In fact, I could restart it and then keep going.
You wouldn't really
And
want to
no
do that
one
now,
can
would you, Damien?
Stop me.
I think Mario's having fun in the bubble.
Where are my nipples at?
They don't exist, Mario. Not
But
until
they
Mario
do. I
Odyssey.
saw them in Odyssey.
They don't exist until Mario Odyssey.
Hey, what up?
They're not proven to exist until Mario Odyssey.
But what about the fan fiction that I wrote? That was before Mario Odyssey, and it had Mario's nipples.
That's not canon. Also, Damien, why did you write fanfiction about Mario's nipples?
I don't know.
Why would you do that?
Because we're Sonic heroes.
That's the opposite of an explanation. That just raises further questions.
What goes up must come down.
That just raises even more questions.
Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground.
Anyway, it seems like the kind of thing. Seems like the kind of thing that would work a lot better if you were playing this. If you were playing this in handheld mode.
Yeah, but who would do that? Well, a game console, not a tablet.
It is a tablet.
Well, a game console, not a tablet. Freaking millennial. Oh, I had 69 lives and I didn't even realize it!
It was nice.
And now it's not nice because Nathan keeps gaslighting me on things I didn't do.
That has nothing to do with any of it. It has nothing to do with anything.
Of course, it means everything, Nathan. To me, it means everything. And I'm me, so I'm right. That's how the internet works. $69 is funny.
I'm sure you do love 69, maybe a little too much.
Ah! Go away! Go away. What the hell is this bullet steel?
It wants you dead. That's
You
what's
can't
going on.
escape me!
I'll chase you to the ends of the universe.
Mario! You can't escape me! Why did the Mario have the Super Mario Sunshine Bowser voice? What's wrong with
Oh
me?
no. It's the only Mario you can think. That's the only tone of voice you can imagine that being said in.
Yes, Drunk Cookie Monster. My favorite Mario character.
What do you mean? How do you mean that's not your favorite Mario character?
It's not.
How could it not be your favorite Mario character?
Because I have standards. Yeah, that's a lie. No, I don't. Fuck off, Bullet Bill! Go away!
My job is not to fuck off. My job is to kill you.
There we
you
go.
got it.
They used that Bowser voice until baseball game on Nintendo Wii. Yeah, they do. And does that mean he's the guy that does the stupid Bowser laugh from Mario Party 8?
Probably. If I had to guess.
Anyway, one of the trial galaxies done.
It probably won't be that bad.
But first... Oh, I thought this was Luigi, but no, it was Peach. You know, why doesn't she just send herself?
She can't fit in an envelope.
But 5 mushrooms can? 5 mushrooms the size of Mario can?
Maybe it's possible to shrink them down to make them a little more portable, you know?
Yellow or blue?
Blue.
Okay, saving the worst one for last, I see. Now for swooping and looping. The galaxy's greatest wave. It's just a hand wave.
If I remember correctly, this one's not too bad, so...
Yeah, this is the easiest of the trial ones. If you die a lot on this one, you kind of suck at the game, and I question how you got this far. You again!
Back for more race surfing. Oh, welcome back, Echo.
Welcome back, Echo. I'm doing looping and swooping.
Well then.
Okay, I'll be honest, I forgot that I had to tilt the controller. That was the only reason I died there, was because I was not holding the controller the right way for that.
Alright then. Well, at least Overlord Kirby's pleased by your death.
Yeah, of course he is. Surprised he didn't have a bunch of comments about the Bullet Bill being hounded by him.
I'm kind of surprised too. Apparently, Solyub tried to do a shortcut of some kind, but it didn't work. I don't know what that could possibly have been.
You mean... I think I just saw what could have been tried to be a shortcut. Or skipping the loop-de-loop, that could also be one. It's weird how the one called Loop-de-Loop doesn't have a Loop-de-Loop, and this one does. Loop-de-Swoop has a Loop-de-Loop. And Loop-de-Loop doesn't have a Loop-de-Loop. Loop-de-Swoop has the Loop-de-Loop.
Somehow, I don't know how to feel about this. So yeah, gravity.
Yeah!
Whee! Great work, but here's first place anyway.
Try to do better next time.
Oh yeah, next time. I'll be right there for next time. Goodbye.
You suck. Here's your star. Now leave.
Now get the
It
hell
wasn't
out of
that
here.
bad, right?
Alright, time for the worst one.
It probably won't be that bad. You have enough experience with Galaxy by this point that it doesn't seem like there's much that really challenges you. How many times have you played Galaxy by this point?
A lot.
At least like 4 times, counting like the Mario Galaxy and the Luigi Galaxy 2 sessions.
Yeah.
So this will be like your 5th playthrough or so, at least.
And also my original playthrough when I first played the game.
Yeah, I was counting your original playthrough when you first played the game, and I counted your probably was 2nd playthrough.
Yeah.
And then you played the All Stars. When you played 8 it again, and I believe you played it again, and also did Luigi Galaxy.
No, the Luigi Galaxy was the Let's Play file.
Okay, then, so technically this is like your 4th playthrough, not an 8th through.
Fun fact, the only way to see what these star bits actually show off is to jump over there where you can't win the level anymore and you have to die.
You sure you can't get back with a long jump?
No, you can't.
It looks like you should be able to, but...
You do not have to beat the game twice as Mario. You only beat it once as Mario, and then the second time as Luigi. Okay.
You've done pretty well at things so far, so yeah. Back, also you finished drawing what you were drawing. Oh, you did? Alright, Minnie. Well, also welcome back.
Anyway, I'm asking Nathan to focus on the chat for me since I am going to have to focus for this.
Yeah, apparently Solyab meant Bowser when he said that. When he said that you have to beat Bowser twice as Mario for 100% post-game.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, because you need to get you need to fight Bowser for the purple coins to start appearing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Echo comments, drunk music time. Does this music? It does kind of sound drunk. My dog is attacking my door. It's mildly annoying. I hope she doesn't actually damage it. You think you're happy with the result of the drawing? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Minnie. Actually, that's one thing. Actually, I think it was doing one of the actions stream that I actually took the time to draw, to sketch something real quick. And,
No!
Not completely dissatisfied with the result.
Damn it.
And over Kirby says, "Go dog, attack Joy's door." but wait, I don't attack my. Why do you want the dog to attack my door? That means you'll have lots of noise, dog noises, and other noises. Is that what you want?
Apparently, yes. I'll give the people what they want. Give my audience what it wants, Nathan. Allow the dog passage.
I'm not so sure about that, but they actually haven't said anything.
Yes, the November Joy does have his own Discord. If you go into mine, there is a portal to November Joy there. There should be a portal to November Joy in my Discord. That's saying join my Discord, and then you can see his.
Yeah, I do have on Discord. It's either that, or I could just send it to Echo. Echo, either.
Yeah, but we want people in my Discord.
Yes, Manny. I guess I could. Seems like Damien is. And at the moment, Damien is just rolling around.
I kind of can't stop, so yeah. Also, you're focusing on chat, but I guess chat's quiet right now.
Speaking of Discord, those watching, join the Discord so you can get updates to whatever more wacky adventures will happen.
And you can also vote for which wacky adventure I do.
From a list of
Come on, it's the same one! Same damn place!
Yeah, Echo's commenting, you got 80 lives, you're good.
And I keep getting more because I do this starbit because I'm a starbit whore. I will grab all the starbits before I go. Hey, it was a red, white, and blue starbit.
No, you don't have to grab all the starbits.
But then I have to grind after. And that's not fun.
You don't have to grind this intensely for starbits usually, but I guess it's your choice. No, I don't. No, Manny, I don't believe it's possible to grab every single starbit in the game. There are some starbits you simply cannot grab.
For example, there would be 2 missing right there. That'd be some hellish challenge run, though. If you miss a single starbit on the screen, you have to die.
I'm pretty sure they're already. I'm pretty sure someone actually.
That cut out.
I'm pretty sure someone did exactly that challenge already.
Huh. I think that would be best left as a TAS to do.
Perhaps, but some
Can you even tool assist a cursor? And also, isn't starbits random too?
Starbits are somewhat random, but there are ways to make games, run in a deterministic fashion. But presumably, in most cases, if you run a game with the exact same in-game settings and with the exact same set of inputs, you'll get the same results every time. Of course. Now there may be some cases where it's not quite that simple, but generally, in most cases, you can get the game to act in a deterministic fashion. And
Okay.
actually, funnily enough, that's a
Well,
bit.
I would find
Actually, funnily enough, that's been.
what would be the hardest part of the level for me. So
Anyway, Orbital Kirby is saying, Minnie, you are a hungry Luma. You must eat Star Bits. Yeah, you can. I am Yoshi. Yoshi does not equal Luma. Yoshi's not even in this game. You're Luma right now. But actually, Yoshi kind of is in this game. He's just a planet.
yes,
Good job. You did it.
those freaking dice blocks. I've died so many times on them.
But that's-
250. 250. Just because Yoshi isn't in this game doesn't mean I'm not Yoshi. The most fun level,
It
am I
means you have to be a
right?
play. Does it? But wait, does that mean you're a hungry Luma and you have to eat Star Bits so you can become the one Yoshi planet that appears in that one level?
Huh.
Most. But yeah, it was yeah. Okay. It's not. It doesn't seem like a bad level. Just tricky. Yeah. Yes, Minnie. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I'm messing around for fun value.
Anyway, back to Rosalina's bedroom.
There's a little more stuff to have to be done.
And there's a desert in her bedroom. Make of that what you will. I want to see funny responses.
I'm gonna make absolutely nothing of that, personally.
How dare you? How dare you not? How dare you not do what I asked? You're a terrible co-commentator.
I'm your co-commentator, not your slave.
What's the difference?
There is a pretty significant difference.
Actually, what is the difference?
I am free to leave whenever I'm not obligated to do this. That's a major one.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Aren't slaves co-commentators? No, not usually. Slaves are usually, physical labor and stuff. At least that's what I thought.
Well, it's not only physical labor.
Yeah, but whenever like slavery was, in vogue, back when it was actually legal and people, back when it was actually legal, people didn't think it was.
In vogue.
I don't know how else to describe it. Back when slavery was actually legal and people didn't think it was a whole to do.
In vogue. There's a star down there?
Apparently there is.
Hi, Drybones!
Hi, Drybones. Do you want to die for real?
I love death.
No. Yes, but you aren't actually. You are part of it.
I just realized that this level has my favorite Drybones noise later. I'm so happy.
And you are part of it in previous streams. Yes, but you weren't actually a slave until you were actually co-commentating. Yeah, but but you. Bit there, weren't you, Minnie?
You're cutting out again. Do you want to close Discord and see if that fixes it?
I see I do this real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway, Echo's saying, pirating as we speak. Hey, Nintendo, middle finger Kappa. Oh, as far as I'm aware, Nintendo isn't watching, so you'll probably be fine.
Yeah,
And
Miyamoto.
so, yeah,
I don't have enough I don't have enough Twitch followers to have Miyamoto watching my stream, so I think you're good.
And so I was trying to call Nintendo HQ. Keyword trying. But so yeah, why would you call the all the Nintendo ninjas anyway? Do you want to see your fellow man die for stupid reasons?
What a great enemy design.
I guess I got the enemy designers from Rare in here for a couple minutes.
We got Grant Kirkhope in the development room for like 5 minutes, and we asked him to make an enemy design.
This was the result.
Fucking love that sound.
You love to watch them drown out in quicksand and die permanently, huh?
No, I just like the noise they make while doing it.
Same
It's
thing.
a funny noise.
Anyway, so I'm saying personal note. If
Do
I
it
were
again.
Discord roleplay, then yes, yeah.
Yay!
You sadist.
Yay!
Then and Echoes here. The star of Mario becomes helicopter, but Mario hasn't become a helicopter yet. I don't think Damon's gonna
This
do it.
chat has
unless
definitely
something
been one of the
required.
more active ones. I think it's mostly because of how many people are in here,
Yeah.
which I am perfectly thankful for. Thank you all for being
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, basically.
Anyway, no more funny dry bones noises. We gotta do work. Luckily, this gives you plenty of time.
I thought you were about to run out of time. After saying that.
No, it gives you plenty
Somehow.
of time there. I think I still had like 10 or 20 seconds left.
I mean, I can believe that, but still.
$3,009. I love that year. Why does one of the cactuses look like a pickle? I turned myself into a cactus! Funny shit I've ever seen!
It can't be that funny. And it Echoes, of course, doing helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter!
And,
3009, we be long gone from this world.
What is that supposed to mean?
We will be dead of old age when we get to the year of 3009. That's what he's
I mean,
meaning.
that's true, but
That's what he's talking about, because I said 3009, good year.
I see.
Pay attention,
Well,
Nathan, then you won't have to question these.
I try to pay attention. I'm just paying attention to multiple things at once. Many middies here saying the helicopter meme will never die. I mean, it will eventually die.
Where'd Bird go?
It already vanished from existence. Well, yes, we probably would be gone by 2100, but there's a chance that some of us might live a bit longer, depending on what happens within the next 76 years.
Okay, I thought you meant the 3000 for the 76 years, and I was like, Nathan, you do not math.
No, don't worry, Damien. I can math. I totally
You
know
can?
math. Yes, I can math.
I can't.
Don't worry, you can learn how to math. You just need a little more practice.
Why would I want to learn how to math?
It's a nice thing to learn how to know. And Kirby's here to say, then I could be reincarnated in Isekai. I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but I don't think those are. I don't think isekais.
Oh,
are
you need a
documentaries.
truck for that, I'm pretty sure.
Also, I don't think most isekais are documentaries.
They aren't!
No, I don't believe they are.
Ruin all of our plans, why don't you? Ruin all the
just the
kids'
truth,
hopes and
okay?
dreams. You're the guy to walk up to a kid being like, "Stupid kid, there is no Santa."
No, but thing is, you're not a kid, so I kind of should tell you these things if you don't already know.
There is no Santa. You're not getting anything this year because no one loves you, kid. That's the person you are, Nathan.
No, not really.
Santa won't visit you.
Are you a kid or a squid?
Raccoon there to
Personally,
help
I'm
you
neither.
there. Are you a kid or a squid?
I'm personally neither.
Squid.
Damien, you aren't actually a squid.
How dare you ruin my dreams?
I'm not ruining your dreams. I'm just telling you the truth.
What if I can't handle the truth? I messed up the goddamn trigger.
Well then.
Kill me!
You don't know how to kill me.
This plant does, though!
And then Soya was making a joke about Minima is apparently a kid, and Soya was planning on reincarnating as a squid, and Overlord Kirby's like, "Joy, you dream destroyer." But I'm not a dream destroyer. It's just the truth.
Why do you have to tell the truth to us? What if we don't want to hear the truth?
Don't you know how you have to reach out to the truth?
No, I know how. I thought it was wake up, get out there.
Well, you should be reaching out to the truth as well.
Oh, that's boring.
What's
That one's
boring
not as
about
good
reaching
as
out
the
to the
others.
truth?
Can I just burn my bread instead?
Well, you can burn your bread, but I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that.
Just... There we
Oh,
go.
well, alright. You got it that way.
Cannon! Shit! Okay, good. I can get another one. What the hell was that, Bullet Bill? You know, Bullet Bill, you're supposed to follow the Mario. The other one follows me like goddamn Shocker, and the other like Spider-Man, and the other one's like, nah. Anyway, I want to see death.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you like killing the dead after they've already died, huh?
Yes. And a lot of people do as well, because that's why there's so many zombie games.
Well, these guys aren't... Yeah, Ellen, I don't know if dry bones count as zombies, okay?
What is a dry bones? Explain
yes,
dry
there's a
bones to me.
It's a it's an animated skeleton, not a zombie.
What is a zombie?
As a zombie
A
is
dead
typi-
person
is
that
typically
came back
an
to
animated
life.
corpse. There's different types of undead, Damien.
First Joy destroyed Raintown, Monster Village, and now Dreams. How many are you going to destroy, Joy?
I didn't.
He is
There's
the
only
one
one of
that
those
gave Mentallo his voice.
I didn't destroy any of these things. I destroyed one of these things and it was by accident, and I immediately undid it. I undid all the bad things I did.
I did it and then undid it. That makes me better, right?
I did.
Sure, I killed that family, but I got them a new one by banging the wife. That makes it better now.
That doesn't make any sense, Damien. That doesn't make any sense. I reset time so that the thing I did never actually happens.
But it did happen, and you have to live with it.
I don't have to live with it. I made a timeline where it never happened. Apparently, Overlord Kirby is laughing about it. Oh god, we have another chapter here. Okay,
Yep.
What voice do we do this time?
Remember, put impression name and the person you want to do that impression. Rosalina impression.
Well, let's give it a try.
I can't do Rosalina. I can't do Rosalina though.
That's like I'm saying again. What did Anakin teach you? He didn't teach me anything because I undid everything I did. I reset time and made a
My
new
Rosalina
timeline.
is absolutely garbage. I do not recommend. Okay. God, I don't even know. I've never done a Rosalina impression. How the hell would I even do that voice? The only Rosalina impression I have is from Mario Kart. That's literally the only one I can do. After seeing their 100th comet, a sudden thought popped into the girl's head. I wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. This is the best you're getting. That's when she remembered her father's telescope.
Yeah, you
Turn
mean
the
the shotgun?
page. Please flip to side B. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than a star bit. How strange. It's so far away, but it feels so close. Please flip to side C. She twisted the knob of the telescope, and the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar to her. Zooming even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. That's not a funny voice. Well, it's what Minnie wanted. It's not my fault. Joy, why are you in the chat? You're already a commentator.
Yes, I'm already a commentator, but I was letting you read and do your voice like you were requested
She
to.
remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes. Oh my god, I just realized what chapter this is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I've done that voice. What's the next one? I just realized... Yes. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up that hill to look at the stars. I just realized what chapter this is.
She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill.
I
She
don't know why
remembered
he's so
having
good at this.
picnics with her mother on that hill on bright and windy days. And I want to go home. I want to go home right now and eat some chili dogs. The girl burst into tears, and the Lumas didn't know what to do.
Like, no bullshit.
I want
it's
to
actually a
go
good
home.
impression.
I want to go back to my house by the hill. I want to see my mother. The girl was shouting now. Her face was wet with tears. But I know she's not there. I know all along that she wasn't out there in the sky. Because she's sleeping under the chili dog on the hill. The girl's cries echoed through the stars, and a hush fell over the area.
It confirmed Rosalina's mother is a mole.
Oh, so that's the secret backstory of Major Burrows.
Exactly, and we killed Major Burrows.
Actually, that's the secret story of General Burrows.
Just everyone the word is chili dogs. It's better than the Rosalina voice. He's like
That
everyone
should do it for
likes
today. Now let's
everyone
go
likes-
get some chili dogs.
Everyone likes your Sonic impression, it seems. Too bad I can't do it quite as well.
Not sure how to feel about people's favorite voice for me being Sonic.
Does that make you want to go get some chili dogs?
Chili dogs.
Yeah, you got the right voice for it. I just don't, you know. Maybe a few more chili dogs to change that.
You kind of sound like the cartoon version of Sonic, though.
So I guess we were made for each other.
Bro, it is not hip to fuck bees. Help me.
Echo can't tell if that's the Ryan Drummond or Jason Griffith impression. Well, I guess that's what Damien was getting at. That it sounded to him more like the cartoon version.
Time to crack that Eggman wide open. Yeah, let's party. Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
It's like a mix. Yeah, I guess Damien has heard a lot of Sonic over his time online and elsewhere. Maybe perhaps too much.
I think you would do a great Silver voice, November.
I remember. You're the Iblis Trigger. I'm sorry, I don't fully remember Ember Silver's voice. I'm just trying to go off of what I've off of the couple things I remember. All I know is if I try to do a Silver voice, it's no use.
Hey. Guys. Do I spin
nice
or
try.
do I shoot?
Shoot.
Shoot?
Yes.
Headshots. Ow. Oh, hey, bro. I hid because of that big scary bug. The bug that jumped off to its death?
Apparently so. Don't ask how Luigi was clinging onto that the way he was. Look at the perfect trio. Damien Sonic, My Shadow, and November Silver once it's practice. So yeah, I would definitely need a lot of practice for that, and a lot of reminders on what the Silver actually, on what Silver is supposed to actually sound like.
Axel from Kingdom Hearts, pretty much.
All right, well, I could see about practicing that.
It's enough to the point where I thought it was Quentin Flynn in 06. So, I don't know, just Raiden? Just do Raiden voice, but make him sound like he's Trunks from the future.
He's from Pete Capella. His rendition is more of a head voice with like a gritty, breathy tone, tone to it.
Ryu, I am beat. You'll have to find the rest of the Power Stars. And that's the end of Luigi's part of this game.
Your aim sucks.
There's your dick gone. Why did I tell that to myself?
I don't know Luigi. Maybe he doesn't know any Sonic voice he'd be good at. Maybe Tails. I don't know. You could always just give whatever a try.
Dilly ducks.
I mean, well, Kirby's talked about Axel from Mega Man X7, and I don't think I want. I'm not sure I want to do that voice. I'm not the kid you used to know, but you're acting like a kid right now.
Yugimoto. Well, if we want to do that, we can just be Knuckles from Sonic Heroes, because it's pretty much the exact goddamn voice. Because it's literally just the same guy who does Yugi doing that.
Good to know.
Where he sounds exactly like Yugi in wait, not Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog. He sounds exactly like he just does his Yugi voice.
Apparently, Kirby says Damien can voice X from Mega Man X7. Oh,
I've had enough violence. Why must Reploids fight?
Yeah.
There, did I do it good?
Good. It's good enough for my tastes. Echo is talking about Dan Green or Travis Willingham. I actually don't know.
Dan Green. Dan Green's the one that does it in Heroes.
Oh, that's for Knuckles' voice. Okay.
Wait, again. I keep saying Heroes. Shadow, not Heroes. Shadow. Hey, a Mimic! Eat shell!
Wait, come back! I need to kill you! Why am I so slow?
Why did I have to die?
Why was I cursed with this mortal dead body?
Why was I cursed with eternal life?
You are a dead man, yet somehow you have retained your mortality, which would mean you are vulnerable to death.
Actually, he's not vulnerable to death, at least not from most normal means.
But he is still vulnerable to death, because you can still kill a Dry Bones.
I guess that's what it actually does, for real. And Echo SSBM is saying Amy Pallant or Colleen O'Shaughnessy. I don't know either of them, sadly. Oh, Tails' voices. Okay, that would explain it.
Where'd the coconut go?
Lord Kirby is saying, in case you didn't know, the voice of X from Mega Man X7 was also a voice in Super Bomberman R and R2 White Bomber Lollipop.
Huh.
I'll admit, I wasn't aware of that. I don't know how to feel about that.
Damn it, Mario. There, die.
Hell. Then Minnie is just looking.
And then give him head.
Looking and Minnie might look back at all the all the channel statuses that were made and pasted the best one here.
Oh my
Should I read it out?
Yes.
Phoenix Gay Mode, JFK Assassination, Case 2, Melody Homophobic Mode, Queen Elizabeth Assassination, Case 9, Damien Surgery Mode, Regicide Assassination, Case 69, The Ohio Chronicles, Just Rice for All, Case 420.
How does that make you feel?
I don't think I like it.
But how does it make you feel?
I don't think I like the way. I don't think I like it.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, I don't think I like it.
And how does that make you feel?
It doesn't make me feel good, now does it?
And how does that make you feel?
It doesn't make me feel good.
And how does that make you feel?
Anyway, Echo saying, Amy Palin was the first voice actress that set the foundation for Tails' voice. Colleen is the current voice of Tails in the games. I see. So Amy walked so Colleen could run.
So Tails was voiced by Amy. So Amy was chasing after Sonic that whole time.
My god. Hey, Damien surgery mode. Oh god, is Damien gonna have a surgery? No, it was a different Damien. It was spelled differently. As far as I'm aware, I don't think our Damien needs to eat surgery anytime soon.
Maybe brain surgery so I can be smarter.
I don't think it's strictly necessary.
I didn't know this tower stopped.
Apparently it does.
Huh. I like how the tension music's still playing, though.
Because what kind of person would just stand here and not grab the star?
Somebody! Somebody help! Somebody help! Luigi! Luigi!
Just grab the star already, you fool.
Oh.
And Amy is Echo's personal favorite rendition of Tails.
Oh yeah, Amy wasn't
know.
first voice actress. Does that mean that Amy's was? Oh my god, Amy is wearing Tails'. So Amy Pallant, isn't that the Sonic Adventure girl?
Probably, if I had to guess.
Or was that a different one?
Eleanor Kirby's contributing to the conversation, as expected. Oh god, Amy killed Tails. It seems weird that our chat is coming up with things that are even shocking Overlord Kirby.
Huh.
It's kind of funny we're talking about Mario's rival in a Mario stream. Well, you gotta think of.
Well, they're not really rivals anymore.
That, and also we gotta think of something to talk about.
They're really freaking like weird roommates now.
Yeah, and also this is Damien's like 4th playthrough of this
Did I
game.
just jump on a Pokey?
Yeah, I think in some cases you can jump on the very top of a Pokey.
Huh. Dumb.
Hey, that's why many put rival in quotation marks, because he's not really a rival anymore.
Oh, I didn't see the quotation marks because I'm playing a game. And also really can't look at chat when it's a time limit one.
Yeah. And apparently Echo knows too much stuff on Sonic's voices over the years of Sega constantly switching them out. Well, Damien knows too much about voices in general. Like voice acting and stuff.
I mean, I just look up voice actors because it's fun. It's fun to figure out that the original Sonic Adventure Japanese Eggman had the same type of curse that Leonard Nimoy had, where every single Xehanort actor seems to die before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out.
Yeah, and honestly, I kind of share Minnie's perspective, where I don't usually really care that much about who's voicing who most of the time. But I can see how it might be interesting to think about.
I mean, I also want to be a voice actor at some point, but it's like, who am I kidding? Do I see any agents near me at all? No, exactly. If anyone wants my voice for and they're making a game though, I'm available. I got a range.
He probably has better range than I do, let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
That is one of the issues I have is that it feels like my range is fairly limited.
I like how they made this part easier by getting rid of the tornado kids. The rare tornadoes.
I guess they kind of made it easier, but at the same time, if you were relying on those to get you through, then it might actually make it slightly harder.
You mean relying? They're obstacles.
I mean, they can kind of help you get around, maybe.
Yeah, and also they make you much slower while doing so. They also got rid of the dry bones too. But that's probably so people don't get distracted with their death noise. You know, the best piece of sound effect in the entire Mario series.
Damien, are you sure you're not a psycho?
I just really like dry bones noises, so I don't know what to tell you.
And Minnie says his range feels really limited. He might actually be able to do something if he tried. Well, I think you probably could too, Minnie. And Overlord Kirby's saying you could voice an NPC, you know.
You just randomly find some old lady in a town.
Hello! How are you doing today?
That completely cut out on my end, and I think that's probably for the best.
Jeez. Didn't think that voice was that bad. That you don't want to hear it at all.
Well, apparently Discord didn't want me to hear it at all, and I trust Discord.
You probably shouldn't. He's a villain for a reason.
Not that Discord, you fool!
Hey, look,
there's more than one Discord in this world, you know?
Jason Griffith as Sonic Shadow Jet, Amy Pallin as Tails, Lisa Ortiz as Amy, Pete Capella as Silver, Dan Green as Knuckles, Mike Pollock as Dr. Eggman. Okay, so
Eggman.
So it was not Amy Pallin in Sonic Adventure. So she was not the first one, and you are lying to me. How dare you?
Maybe he's talking about the first one to voice in more than one game or so. I don't know.
Hey, old man! Are you practicing on Escape 2? Well, why don't we play a game? What, can you catch me?
Nope.
How could one penguin move so fast?
I don't know. Also, Echo specifically saying this was the 2003 voices for all the characters.
Thank God this isn't the one penguin. Otherwise, this would be impossible.
The 12,000 kilometer per minute penguin, or 1,200 kilometer. Sorry, 12,000 would be even faster.
No, it is. Yeah, 1,200. It's not 12,000. That would be absolutely ridiculous. It's fine. It just goes to free Earths in a minute. Oh my God, that poor Goomba!
Don't lie. You don't feel bad for that Goomba at all, Damien.
I care about the Goombas. I like Goombas. How dare you? I'm not Overlord Kirby. I care about enemies.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You enjoy drowning. You enjoy drowning dry bones, so that they just live forever. Buried by sand.
Actually, you hear them disappear, so they die.
Oh, okay.
So,
If you're
yeah,
sure.
So, yeah, liar. How dare you... How dare you lie to my audience saying that I'm a murderer?
Oh, I guess that worked.
I'm surprised that worked.
Then Overlord Kirby saying, and then 4 kids were in the animation of those shows. And unfortunately, all the voices were changed when 2010 came around. Yeah, I think I'd heard a lot of drama about them changing a lot of the voices.
I think the only one that's still there is Mike Pollock, because yeah, you aren't replacing Mike Pollock.
He has too much raw charisma, and then Overlord Kirby is saying in response to you caring about the enemies, he doesn't. They must suffer.
See, he's the one that hates everyone. I'm not. How dare you, Nathan?
Are you sure you don't hate everyone?
Yes, I love you. What? That's more than Kirby would ever say.
Admittedly, you're right on that one.
I will not hear this slander of my name.
Honestly, I can't believe if you would really say that you love me. But yes, Mike's voice is irreplaceable. His voice is just too perfect for Eggman.
Damn it, if I was Luigi, I could get there.
But you're not Luigi. You shot too many. Luigi's too tired to do any of this nonsense right now.
Yeah, he's too much of a bitch.
You gotta be so
Luigi,
hostile.
I love you.
This is your karma.
Yes, I sent that bat to attack Mario. Why does that sound like an Overlord Kirby line?
Who knows? It probably is an Overlord Kirby line. He's a Red Luigi. yeah. This isn't Mario. This is Red Luigi.
Yeah, I don't know what the game's talking about of me playing playing as Luigi. I've been playing as Luigi the whole time.
Then Overlord Kirby's like, "Wow, I didn't know Damien and Joy had that kind of relationship. Well, I guess now you know."
It's platonic, for God's sake, people.
And then Minimod's here to say, funny enough, that's the profile picture of the Red Luigi DM group chat that me, Joy, and Damien have. Yes, we do. Yes, we do still have Red Luigi. We haven't ever felt the need to get rid of him.
Why would we get rid of Red Luigi?
Once he's outlived his usefulness.
Well, that's probably what Nintendo said, but he's still here.
But for for Mario, I don't think Mario's ever gonna. Yeah, if Mario outlives his usefulness, I don't know where Nintendo's gonna be as a company. Because he's basically Mickey Mouse, but for video games. He's the kind of character that even your grandma and grandpa guys.
There's not a single person in the world who doesn't know about Mario. He's that famous. Hello, Island Tribe. Do you know Mario? Why are you stabbing me?
Wait! I was already dead before I even got there. They were out there. They were throwing their spears with deadly accuracy before I even got there, and they were shooting me as well with bows and stuff. Maybe it was a bad idea to try to go. I tried to go infiltrate that uncockeyed tribe to ask them about Mario.
I just wanted to know if Colonel Campbell was right. That's all I wanted to know, was if Colonel Campbell was telling the truth or not.
Maybe you shouldn't take too much advice from a guy who sells canned chicken noodle soup for a living.
Wait, what?
Wait, you never heard of Campbell's chicken noodle soup?
Oh.
Hey, old man, are you practicing how to skate too while we only play a game? Can you catch me?
Yeah. Mr. Penguin, I know you like to talk about how fast you are, but you're
How
far
could
from
one
the fastest
penguin
I've
move
ever
so
seen.
fast?
You are far from the fastest penguin I've ever seen.
Fuck.
I mean, have you seen Smash 4 or Ultimate Boxing Ring stage? Mario's title, it says Mr. Video Game himself. That's what it said. Oh yeah, it does
Good
say
to
that.
know.
I remember that.
I remembered it.
Oh my god! Mario is such a bully to Goombas.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what he does.
What's that supposed to mean?
What else is he supposed to do but bully them?
Not?
It's gonna be a bit tricky to not do that.
Let them on his baseball team?
I don't think he can reasonably do that.
Yeah, he can. They play baseball in Mario Baseball. Somehow. Anyway, let's do the actual mission. By going the side path.
But yeah, how does it feel to do platforming without being able to spin properly?
You can spin properly.
You can spin, but Ice Mario's spin isn't anywhere near it. Is a lot worse than usual.
It is?
Yes, it is.
I barely even noticed. Anyway, the boss that might be even more of a joke than Major Burrows. The blue Pac-Man ghost.
It's this simple to defeat him.
Dead. And Mario's hands are huge. Yeah, Mario. It is him, Mar. Io.
Oh, it's Mario, not Mar. Come on, you gotta do it right.
Mario.
He's not some weird web game.
Mar iOS. Mars. Marzio.
Mars.
Mars. Grouse. Grouse. Anyway, time for the flame part of Freeze Flame. Then Mario lands directly on a sun. My God.
How did he get here?
So majestic. So beautiful. So majestic. I have saved you! See, I tried to save him, and then he kills me!
I guess he didn't want to be
be a good person!
I guess he didn't want to be saved.
I just wanted to be a good person. That's all I wanted to do.
You wanted to be, but sometimes it's just not that simple, you know?
Undertale said it was that you could talk down anybody.
Well, this game doesn't. Sadly, this game doesn't have the option to talk to people.
Liar. Oh boy, pull stars.
Anyway, over to Kirby talks about how it's talking about something else. Namely, he mostly sees Toads on ice, but he decided not to save them
Well, yeah. Why would you save toads?
because they're
Toads
people.
are dumb.
They should be saved.
No, they shouldn't.
Why shouldn't they be saved?
They're idiots. Obviously.
Like I was saying, have you seen this? I've seen the Sonic Adventure real-time fan dub. I've seen maybe a couple pieces, but nothing actually significant. I don't feel like I could do that very well with like no script, just improvising everything.
Honestly, my favorite part of the whole Eggman like pissing on the moon thing is the fact that he wanted the cut. He was like, "Pause it, please. I need to stop laughing."
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
What the fuck is that, Shadow's dick? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't think I could do that without loads of stuttering in the middle of it, because that's just how it usually is for me.
Again, I don't know if it's just me being used to you completely at this point, but I barely ever hear you stutter anymore.
You might just be used to me, or maybe I'm thinking a little harder about what I'm saying. I'm trying to think of reasons why you might not
Nathan
notice
thinks
the stutter.
before he talks. Aww.
So, Kirby, of course, is talking now. Tails had no choice but to kill his girlfriend in Sonic X. Tails had a girlfriend in Sonic X?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
to
he
know.
did. Mario just decided not to jump when I pressed the jump button, and he paid the price.
You can't blame Mario for when you mess up.
Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want.
You can blame Mario, but it doesn't mean you are justified in doing so.
Yeah, it is.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it is. Who's to say I'm not?
Me. And Karma. Yeah, the girlfriend was a literal plant.
Yeah.
It's that thing? I think I'd seen pictures of it before, but nothing significant.
Sorry, what?
It's that thing. I think I saw pictures of it online.
Oh,
but
did he
nothing
post
significant.
it?
No, no, he didn't post it. I just after my Cosmo. Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of it pictures of Cosmo online. It's just I never saw Sonic X. I never really connected the dots.
That's right. It's official.
Just saying, I don't think this is the intended way to do this, but it works.
What are you talking about? This is clearly the intended route.
And Kirby says, "Too bad. Cosmo made no appearance in game, though." Yeah, there's a lot of. I get the feeling there's a lot of characters who end up being like show only.
That makes Ah, yes, everyone's. When are we gonna get Chris Thorndike in the video games?
Suddenly just makes me imagine a Sonic Adventure 2 mod with Chris Thorndike in place of Sonic.
I thought you were about to say Shadow.
Shadow works too.
Oh, right, Cosmic Mario is in this game. I forgot. Completely forgot this guy was in this game.
Yes, Cosmic Mario, the best Mario.
I thought the best Mario was Wario. Or Booster. I'm going to stop working! Chris is dead in a Sonic fan-made games.
Good to know. Fun fact, Cosmic Mario is not an original idea. Well, yeah, I figured it probably wasn't.
Obviously not. They already did Shadow Mario.
Rayman did it first. That's not that surprising. Although I will say multiple things can have similar ideas without it necessarily being a ripoff. So yeah.
We need Gex.
Why do we need Gex?
I mean, Celeste did it with Chapter 2.
It's just a really common concept.
Oh, we lost 64. Aw. Should have stopped playing the game. Then we could have ended at the perfect spot.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I get. Back to Celeste Mountain.
I think it's
which also has an active volcano next to it.
I think this might just be a normal mountain.
Also, this is like every other playthrough where I get the Cosmic Mario race section after the Cosmic Mario race. I don't think I've ever gotten this level before the Cosmic Mario race.
I guess maybe it depends on how many stars you have, when it actually unlocks or not. Maybe, that's my guess. Anyway, he says, "Yeah, Colin, it might not be an original concept, but nowadays nothing can be classified as an original idea. It's all your fault, Joy. You made Davey lose his 64, but I didn't do anything."
Yes, it is Joy's fault. I'm glad you noticed, Kirby.
And Echo saying, "Imagine if you could sue people using similar concepts, not to be confused with similar design things." And Minnie responds, "That'd be a nightmare." And honestly, I kind of have to agree.
And don't you remember that time where Cave Store ripped off Undertale's Tails goat designs for the Mamiga?
Yes, I remember.
Absolute disgraceful. Ripping off Undertale like that. Note to self, don't land on porcupine fish.
Combo. Anyway, this thing actually isn't that hard. So.
Also, the best use of Ice Mario in the whole game. I fucking love this concept.
Even if I'm not sure it makes too much sense when you really think about it.
He freezes things that he walks on. Thus, he freezes the magma. It's cool.
Isn't he like made of ice or something?
Yeah. So.
So technically, this Mario should melt.
It's still awesome. Icy Hot. Yes, I love Icy Hot Galaxy.
That is basically what the name is.
No, it's Freeze Flame.
Close enough.
Oh, it's Freeze Flame.
I guess you guys are considering ending stream an hour from now. Then I don't know how long it'll
probably around there.
Go.
I mean, if I'm right, and after this dome finishes is when the final level unlocks, I'll probably do the final level and then probably end stream there. That way I can unlock the purple coins.
I guess that would make sense.
Anyway, we have double what this level needed, by the way. This level required 33 stars.
You're getting everything, so I'm not surprised. Lord Kirby wants us to at least beat this world. We're definitely going to beat this world. This level shouldn't take that long.
Darkness on the horizon. Is there a queen? The queen of the dark horizon? That's right, I made a song reference. That probably no one will get. If you got that reference, thank you.
I'm sorry, I don't think I got it.
Hey, do you make your same noise when you fall into dark mat? Aw, they don't! It's not even worth killing them!
Why do you want to kill them so badly anyway?
Because their noise is funny. I've told you this, Nathan. Pay attention.
Why are you such a psycho?
Funny noise equals Damien happy.
Damien, why must you be so psychotic?
I don't know. Lol.
And Echo SSBM Echo says as loud. Oh, funny, but it's not even that loud of a noise, is it?
Yeah, it's not actually. Most of the music overpowers the Dry Bones death noise. But it's a funny noise, and that's what matters. Remember, kids, funny equals amazing.
Oh, I was just saying in general, I guess, I suppose. We never got to Biddy's joke question. Here's the question: will Damien ever do a 48-hour stream? Probably not.
I mean, if I find something worth streaming 48 hours, I'd probably want to do a 24-hour first.
Honestly, I feel like it would still be tricky to do a 12-hour stream, 24-hour stream. I stopped there at 1 week stream. We're getting into territory that is very bad for your. To get past 24 hours, or even 24 hours by itself might be a bit bad for your health.
I mean, I've been up for 24 hours before.
Yeah, but it's pretty strenuous on your body.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun. Why don't you want to be fun?
There are some things that are fun but aren't good for your health. That's one, and that is one of them.
Yeah, and you say the same thing about my love for pizza. I think you just hate fun and good things.
I don't. Just that some things are not good for you, are not genuinely not good for your health.
Like dark matter.
Yes, that is one thing that is bad for your health.
Not like I need the extra life, but I'll get it anyway.
Wait, and Overlord Kirby's like, Pizza Echo says 1 year stream?
Pizza. 1 year stream?
Also, health, what is that? Can you eat it?
What the hell? Who the hell would watch the 1 year stream is the problem.
I mean, I guess there's stuff like Twitch Plays Pokemon and stuff that runs for incredibly long periods of time.
Yeah, but that's not one person up for that whole time.
I suppose you have a point.
What would OBS even do with that time span?
I don't know. I don't know if we've done too much testing for that. I didn't know you could parry Bowser's spin.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Nathan?
I didn't know you could parry Bowser's spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Echo didn't know that either. And Minnie is continuing with the steamed hams reference. Apparently, early doesn't work well. You do still have to dodge some of it because his spin apparently recharges faster than yours does.
Yeah, you can tell when yours recharges by the Luma.
Also you did end up needing that mushroom because you.
Well, that's because I was trying to be cool and actually parry the spin. Otherwise, I would not have needed the health.
Bowser is easy as usual.
My master plan is almost complete. I am the Bowser! That's what I am! I am the Bowser! I got the master plan! That's right. I brought it back to Sonic, everybody.
The Bowsman? I don't know.
The Bowser Man.
And Minnie is saying, at least Bowser appreciates us always putting up a fight and believes this is a worthy arch nemesis. I think you probably prefer if...
Yeah, Bowser's a good boy.
Sometimes.
What do you mean? He's always a good boy. Mario, why can't you just send Bowser to hell so that he won't kidnap the princess? Looks at what he does to Bowser at the end of this game. Mario damn well tried.
That's some Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
Luigi's not even here. You discovered a new galaxy. 5 of them. Technically 6. Okay, the final level does open up.
As expected, it is open.
We have ascertained the location of your special one. Please take a look at the circle by your feet. That number represents the power stars you need to reach the center of the universe. That number will decrease with each power star you recover. And when it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will regain full power and fly as a starship again. And then we will be able to reach the center of the universe.
Man, it's gonna take so long to get that counter to 0.
The Comet Observatory has full power. Now it can fly through the cosmos again.
It looks like it says 66.
It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe?
Anyway.
Well, we might as well. Because finishing it off now lets the purple coin comets start appearing. So it's time for our first time beating the game.
I suppose so. So anyway, Kirby's saying, Rosalia, stop smoking. Don't be like what Zelda did. And apparently Minnie agrees. And is wishing us good luck. Anyway,
I don't really need it. I've done this part multiple times.
Ours is the drill that will pierce the universe. It's an egg.
We just impale.
Oh god, this is the master plan.
I am the Eggman! That's what I am! I am the Eggman! I've got the master plan! I got the master plan! I'm plotting my schemes wherever I go! I'm punching in every way! I will build my empire! I am the Eggman, that's what I am. Rosalina equals Eggman. This game theory is true.
Apparently so.
The fate of the universe. I wonder who will win. Bowser, you left a few holes in your plan. Get it?
Okay.
Fucking love this song so much. You wanted one of the top 5? This is one of them.
Okay.
Honestly, all the Bowsers are music's in the top 5, probably, actually.
Bowser, I don't think your star is working. It has some holes in it. But where are they? What's the problem?
This seems like a pretty big design flaw to me!
Oh, sir. It's there as like an air vent.
Why does a star need an air vent?
Otherwise it'll overheat.
It's a star!
It'll overheat and then it'll turn into a black hole.
Nah, that never happened. This is turning into a black hole? Nah, that never happened. God, this
it's supposed to.
Level's so pretty. God, I love this game.
Yes, I've done
And then
this.
Mario died. Oh, thank God.
It's supposed to. It's supposed to also overheat, but if it overheats too much, then the results will be catastrophic.
Nah, that never happened. It turning into a black hole. Nah, I don't think that exists. Stars don't turn into black holes. Lumas turn into black holes.
What are Lumas?
Damn it! I was so close to getting out of that.
You tried really hard.
Damn it! I was so close to getting out of that.
Yeah, Aka was talking about the gravity situation, which
so
is very
fucking
strong
cool.
indeed. It would have been cool, yes. And Minnie's like, everyone turns into black hole. Wait.
And you get a black hole. And you get a black hole.
But I don't want a black hole. I don't think.
I don't
Davey
think
does either.
Oprah's understood this gift very well.
I don't.
And
think,
now
I don't want to be a
everyone
black
in my
hole.
audience gets a black hole.
one black hole to share between all of you.
Luckily, you'll be in there forever! Final Oprah episode.
It's the final Oprah episode because it never ends. They say it's still going on. They say if you get just close enough not to be sucked, just that you don't still get sucked in, but you're close enough, you can still hear her talking to the people trapped inside.
Come on, guys, work it! Work it! I don't know why I turned Oprah Winfrey into a workout instructor.
I don't know either, but apparently you did.
By the way, this final level is awesome.
Yes,
I just
I've
wanted
noticed.
to point
Don't
that
worry.
out. This is one of the best final levels in all of Mario.
Don't worry, I've noticed.
Bullet!
Yes, it is a hot take. I don't even think it's really that much of a hot take to say it's one of the best final levels in Mario.
You know, it's really hot in here.
Decently hard. Well, I guess it's got some parts of it that could be a bit tricky, but Galaxy in general isn't that hard generally.
Jeez, God Gamer Nathan over here still. Saying everything's easy.
No, not really, but it
God,
also
he
helps
never
that you're having
loses any video game.
I mean, you're breezing through everything on the first try, so.
Well, that's because I played this game like so many damn times. I played this level an unhealthy amount of times in a vain attempt to try and get my disc version to work. Because unfortunately my disc version has a scratch in it, which makes it freeze in the credits. Which makes the game crash in the credits, where it's like the game disc cannot be read.
So that's the version where you're stuck with the bad ending, where the whole universe just gets swallowed up by a hole.
Actually, it is exactly when the black hole sequence starts. It actually is exactly in that scene.
So yeah, bad ending.
I'll rule a great galactic empire. I'll call myself Emperor Palpatine.
And then somehow I'll return over and over again. Nobody will get sick of me.
Well, at least that part's accurate. I don't get sick of you. Oh, thanks, Mario. I know you're my best friend.
Oh, hey, look at this. This might be one of your power-ups later.
Oh, my face!
And then Mario took one look at Boulder Bowser and said, that looks like a great power-up.
Ah, yes.
But apparently...
Mario, welcome to my boulders.
Nathaniel Bowser? Or
Yes.
or Bethaniel Nowser?
Nowser.
And anyway, there's Overlord Kirby being evil as usual, being like, Mario says, "Oh, son screamed real good before he died." As usual. Nathiel Meowser. Huh.
I love Meowser in 3D World.
And Echo saying, "Oh, I take it you're the culprit." Oh no, that was someone else. His name was Shit Sherlock. First name no.
Yeah,
DCA,
go
perfect
Plant!
sound.
Man, that plant took all of Bowser's fireballs. Mario's fireballs confirmed stronger than Bowser's. Anyway, best song in the game.
All right, I guess I'm ready then.
I don't care what anybody says, this theme is amazing.
Your star is hollow, sir. I don't see the problem, personally.
Yeah, there's air vents.
Yeah, it's gotta be cooling. It's gotta be cooling to make sure it doesn't collapse in on itself. You know? It's super important. That's what they told me.
That's what it says on making a star for dummies.
Who wrote that book anyway?
Arzalina. Huh.
Huh. Wonder who that could be. If I ever meet the person, eat the person who wrote that, I'm gonna have to thank him personally for helping me make my vampire reality. Wait, what do you mean I just got defeated?
And, you know what you say about Mario not sending Bowser to hell? How about throwing him into the goddamn sun?
Don't worry, Bowser survived worse.
Yeah, he has.
And Echo saying, wait, what they're walking on is the center point of the whole thing, and how the fuck aren't they being crushed by the gravity from it? I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think we're supposed to be thinking too hard about this. This game doesn't really work by any, like, logical standard of reality.
Also, 1 damage from the whole Bowser fight.
Let me Okay, Echo, I'll let you overthink. You can try to think about how Mario is incredibly resistant to gravity.
Because he has a Luma in his hat. That's literally the explanation. The Luma gives him the power to breathe in space.
And Bowser survives being thrown in the store, by the way. Well, of course he does. It would be weird if he didn't survive.
They literally... This is the last game Bowser ever appeared in. What the hell? It's over. Now moving on to Galaxy 2. Who plays Mario Galaxy 2? I also like Bowser Jr. casually falling from the airship into the sun back there, by the way. It's like, yeah, we just casually murder a child.
I'll be honest, I never really saw that.
I just noticed that it's not even Bowser's sun that explodes. It's a different sun that explodes. Because the one with the holes is still in the background there. How'd you get over here? I am still alive!
There's still more levels for you. You're not freaking done yet.
Don't worry, Uka Uka. He may have gotten the power stars, but he doesn't have the purple coin stars.
How the hell is he still alive? I don't know. Magic.
Because Bowser is stubborn as hell.
Oh my god!
And here is the place that my disc version crashes every time. I'm not joking either.
The disc could not be read because it has been sucked into the black hole.
I am not joking. That is where it goes. Wait, where are you going? No! You're how I breathe in space! Oh shit!
Oh! That's how Mario died.
Yay, music. Nice, happy music. Of everyone dying. And then we see the Mario version of the Big Bang.
Which looks like the Tasmanian Devil, apparently.
Yes.
Like the two Tasmanian devils doing their mating ritual together.
So that's what happens when 2 Tasmanian devils bang.
You also said Tasmanian tigers.
I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
used to something else.
I know.
What the hell's wrong with you, Kirby? Why would you give that disc a promotion? I can't play Luigi because of it.
You hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday.
Giant woman, yes!
She is weirdly
Mario
large.
has a great view right now.
Oh, yes.
When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, their stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way.
You created a new parallel
So,
universe.
you'll see.
Create a whole new parallel universe.
I just realized how close that baby crying noise is to the baby Peach one from Partners in Time.
Huh. Maybe at least it might be a stock sound effect.
Or they
Rosalie
just
can just
edited
grow.
it into the most annoying possible way after for Partners in Time.
Maybe. Because, like, so Rosalie can just grow into any size at any point. Maybe. Minibot's commenting that this is beautiful, that he loves the end of the game as visuals.
I
So
like
guess
how it
Nintendo
just
did put a
showed.
lot of-
I like how it just showed Guppy, even though we haven't even met him yet. Oh yeah, Guppy!
Well, you don't have to
I've
have met
never
him
even
yet,
met
did
him yet.
you?
And good, the Toads now die because of all the enemies in here.
Oh, also Bowser lived, because of course he did.
It's fine, Bowser survives a black hole.
Well, I mean, everyone else did, too.
Technically, he's the only one we ever see go into the black hole. Well, that and Bowser Jr. And we see Bowser Jr. earlier in this ending cutscene.
Yeah, but of course Bowser always lives. And Echo saying, this should have been the area used for a modern Super Mario 64 remake, but sadly we haven't gotten a modern Mario 64 remake, so...
Even all of you.
Welcome, new galaxy!
So we're all friends now, right? I'm gonna go grab a Mega Mushroom and then try this again.
If you think about it, the timeline just reset, I guess. They might never make a Super Mario 64 remake since Super Mario 64 DS. I guess we'll see what happens.
So I don't know if this is going to get copyrighted or not. This might
even
get
if it does,
for all I know, it can get copyrighted. So should I mute it?
It'll probably be fine, honestly. But I guess you can mute it if you really want to. I mean, I don't see it doing anything worse than like maybe Content ID, which usually doesn't do anything.
Which would mute the stream.
Okay, well I guess you can mute it if you want to.
Sorry, everybody. I love this music, but I don't
This is
want
part-
to. I don't want to chance Nintendo.
There's no shot that they really survived the black hole. I mean, it's not. I mean, we're going by Mario logic. Nothing's truly impossible.
I mean, we can probably just keep talking, and then that'd probably work.
Maybe. Anyway, how did it feel to go back to Super Mario Galaxy again?
Just putting it a bit lower. Maybe that'll stop them from figuring it out. So, I love this game.
Well, I mean that much is clear. Yeah.
And I like how you're like, how did it feel going back to this? We're not done, you know?
I know we're not done, but we're doing the end credits, so we gotta at least do something while the end credits are playing, right?
And technically, if we do Super Luigi Galaxy as well, this is like the first out of 4 credits we're gonna have to watch.
True, but I'm not sure we're going to do with Super Luigi Galaxy.
That will be up to everyone else. Oh yeah, that power up. Well, yeah, because you have to beat Bowser to get the purple coin comets to appear, and then beat Bowser again to have the 100% reward happen. So
Yeah.
all four. So if we do Super Luigi Galaxy, that's another 2 credits that we'll have to sit through. Because again,
there's a lot of
nothing
things
ever
we never
dies.
saw.
They will rise again.
Yes, Mario did survive falling off an airship that was really and presumably floating in space as well.
Are you doing all 4 credits? I mean, we can't skip it, I'm pretty sure. Yep,
Oh,
we
yeah,
cannot skip it. We are not able to skip any of these. It depends on if SML happens. What's SML? Is there a limit frame rate option? No, there isn't a limit frame rate option on the Nintendo Switch. So we get to watch the credits 4 more times. Yes, Super Luigi Galaxy. I mean, what? Yeah, what the heck's SML? And also, it'd be SLG, not SML. Yes, I'm playing on OG hardware.
Or in this case, OG means Switch, but yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Iwata. Hey, it's that power-up! Another thing we haven't seen yet! Man, it's like they don't expect you to do all the stars at once.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you, Mario.
A new chapter has been added to the storybook!
But yeah, Echo saying we're basically playing on an official emulator, which I guess we have.
I mean, it is slightly upscaled. It is slightly upscaled, to be fair. Sadly, no, you can play as Luigi. Yep. Yeah, because we need to 100% the game to do that.
That's the thing is, it's not it's not upscaled. It's just running at a slightly higher resolution. From what I've heard, the pretty much in the 3D All Stars collection, Super Mario 64 and Sunshine are both basically literally just running in an emulator with enhancements. This one, it's weird because there's a few things that are running natively, most notably the code for video and such. But then the other parts are just emulated.
You can now kill Luigi.
You now have the necessary machine gun firepower to kill Luigi.
We just send
In
the
your
Comet
Stargates.
Observatory's drill into him.
Oh!
What the hell was that?
Okay, I was trying to imitate a certain voice clip, but I couldn't do it.
It was absolutely dreadful. Please never do it again.
Well, I had to
Joking,
try
Nathan,
at least.
I love you.
It's like a mixture of Luigi and Mario, according to Minnie. Also, Echo saying you are Mr. Gay. If you look at the sparkles on the title screen, they're all on top of those letters. Good to know.
Huh. Neat, I guess.
How does it feel to know that you are Mr. Gay?
I think some people have way too much time on their hands if they're looking at the title screen that long to figure that out.
They look at the title screen long enough to figure out that you are Mr. Gay?
If they're looking at it long enough to be like, there are only sparkles on the title screen, that means that Nintendo calls you gay, and that Nintendo are homophobic.
No, they didn't. I don't think they ever said it that way.
People have said that online. I've seen that, but
I
you are
personally
Mr.
haven't
Gay
heard it
before.
before. I've never really heard it before.
No shit, it's a coincidence. No, really? Mario isn't calling everyone gay?
Well, I mean, he is talk to say so long, Gay Bowser, the whole time. So
Again, I'm pretty sure that's just Martinet trying to do the so long A Bowser.
Or so long K Bowser. There's a pretty few different theories as to what he's actually saying.
I'm pretty sure it's so long A Bowser. Like, let's go.
Hashtag not my Mario. Oh god, you already started the hashtag campaign, haven't you?
Oh boy. Aw, we stopped right before 69. Damn.
Don't worry, we'll get 69 soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm saying. That's the one I'm saying, Minnie, is so long A Bowser.
I always hear this so long K Bowser. Like K for short for king, but works for me.
I'm pretty sure it's so long A Bowser.
Well, I will agree to disagree in this case, then.
You beat Mario Galaxy on the funny day. Oh, I did
Yeah.
beat it on 420!
Oh yeah, it is 420.
Fuck yeah, 420, blaze it! And Bowser tried to blaze too much and it became a black hole. Oh, damn it, I really shouldn't have done this. Turn 420. But this isn't Mario Party.
I don't think it's a Party Crashers reference, Minnie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
The turn 420 is.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure it is, at least. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream, because I don't feel... Unless you guys feel like doing one purple coin mission. Like, we could do a single purple coin mission to get it on the funny 420 on for star number 69. We could do that. That way we get 69 on funny number day.
I guess we could, but I think this is probably a good it might be
Do it.
But,
I have
guess
one
we
do
could,
it.
But
I have one do it. This is a good stopping point. Don't miss this opportunity. Feels a bit weird to do an extra star. But then we get to 69 on 420. Okay, we have two votes, and I guess Overlord Kirby didn't hear. Or he's saying no. I don't know.
I guess it depends on what you want, Damien. Which one would you prefer?
I just want chat's opinion.
Okay.
And currently it's a tie, so god damn it, chat, why do you do this to me every time? You beat on any other day, the save file will be past 420. You wouldn't want that. And Overlord Kirby says no, so the answer is no. Sorry, Echo, but overruled.
Objection overruled or something. I don't know. I'd be cool to do. It'd be extra star, but my opinion doesn't matter. My choice doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Wait, my choice does matter?
Yeah?
Do I have to type it in chat for it to actually matter?
No. I'm literally just asking.
Okay.
You want to do the extra star then?
If you're cool with it, then yes.
Okay.
Just one random star we haven't gotten yet. I'm sure there's one that we can get.
Yeah, there's the Good Egg Galaxy star, purple star.
Please look down at your feet.
You need 52. Doing this will show something of your character. That you have nothing better to do. Dear Mario, I'm kidnapped again. Please help.
Oh my god. Seriously?
It's been 5 seconds! How did you already get kidnapped?
Mario, help!
Mario, help! Oh, that's what you say for everything.
It's gonna be an awkward ending, but maybe a little.
Anyway, I need to go charge my headset because it is currently dying.
Oh, alright.
So, there we go. There we go.
Okay, something is currently driving me insane, by the way. This isn't related to the stream, but apparently I only have one ping in this server, and it's nowhere.
Huh.
I don't think it'll be that awkward.
Yeah, there are
those
plenty
stars
that aren't purple coins, but the purple coin ones are random, so I want to get them as fast as possible when they show up, since they aren't always guaranteed to be there.
Let's just go get our.
So here's our prelude to purple coins. Luckily, it's a short one. And also, we get good Galaxy music. Collect 100 purple coins to make something neat happen.
Yeah, this will be.
Mario will turn into Waluigi.
That's impossible.
Did you know that if you collect every purple coin in Ghostly Galaxy, then Mario will turn into Waluigi?
I heard it from my friend who works at Nintendo.
It happened to this kid that I knew, but he doesn't live here anymore. Why is Waluigi a creepypasta?
I mean,
and to be fair, of all the people to be a creepypasta, it would be him.
I mean, haven't you played Five Nights at Waluigi's?
No.
Well,
That's a
clearly
thing?
you wouldn't understand. Well, there's Five Nights at Wario's, apparently.
Yeah, I know that one because Markiplier played it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to go for the star bits. Mario is too stupid to get star bits. Where'd all the other star bits in that block go?
Yeah, there's Five Nights at anything when it comes to the internet. Yeah, kinda.
Five Nights at anything. Look, we don't fucking know. You choose what Five Nights you're doing.
It's Five Nights at Damien's, or Five Nights at Joy's for that.
I'm pretty sure Yoshi is in Five Nights at Wario's.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe Yoshi's the Springtrap suit.
Anyway, Echo's making a joke here. Five Nights at playing Mario Galaxy to get the 69th star on 420.
Why does it take that many nights?
I don't know, maybe you're not very good at Mario playing with your feet or something.
I heard that completely wrong. Please,
maybe you're not
please say that again.
Maybe you're not very good at the game, or maybe you're playing with your feet or something.
Okay, I definitely heard that wrong. Okay, good to know.
Guess Mark didn't end up streaming today. That is kind of unfortunate. And apparently, Overlord Kirby is going to be streaming on Discord again later, taking souls and destroying everything in his path in Gourmand.
Meanwhile, I will not be streaming tonight because I have something to be ready for in the morning tomorrow.
That, and also you're already streaming today, so yeah.
Well, that wouldn't stop me any other time. Why would that stop me, though? There it is. Our beautiful, beautiful trophy.
Our trophy for what we have been requested to do.
What's that? You guys want the stream to go on longer? Okay.
No. Don't do it, Damien.
No, I do not have work. I have a classic video game run to go do tomorrow. And the friend who is driving me will be showing up around like 11 to 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. around noon, so I need to be up for it. We did it.
We certainly did.
We did the funny. Wait, we can do something else though.
We're
We
gonna
can
do the
do
story.
one thing to go
if you're
finish
doing,
the stream.
if you do the story, it's not gonna save for the next time. So.
Damn it, you're right.
Nope, no suicide for you. You
Damn it,
can't
Rosalina,
die
let
that
me
easy.
die!
No. Let's have a talk about this.
Who's desperate enough for one-ups to go for this?
I mean, I'm sure someone has been. Yeah, the echo has been pleased. You can now end stream. Says.
And I missed the damn one-up!
Friendly reminder to like and subscribe.
I'm getting this damn one-up. It's made it personal by Mario missing it. Mario
Minnie
missing
Mouse
it made it personal. I'm getting this goddamn one-up.
Alright.
There.
Good job.
We
You
got
did
it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
I sure did. And now nothing can stop me. I am invincible.
Nothing can stop me now.
I am invincible.
See, you really are invincible.
Also, Nathan, I just realized
What'd you realize?
we can just save and quit. We're doing the
Oh, right.
storybook.
Okay then. Well, what do we do for the last one then?
I don't think this is the last one, actually.
Yeah,
Unless it says final chapter, then it's not the last one.
It should be the final chapter. I only had 8 chapters.
There are more than 8 chapters.
Okay then.
See, I told you.
Okay then.
Alright, everybody. Final thing we're doing. Everyone's favorite part of the Let's Play. This isn't a Let's Play. Alright.
I guess it kind of
What
is.
stupid voice do you want us to do? Face your choices now. Joy Tails impression. Okay.
I don't think my voice goes high enough for that.
Go!
Yes, instead of this was a stream, yes, it would be. Fuck, I have to think. I gotta even do this. Fuck, I don't even remember how Tails' voice is supposed to sound. Oh, we have another other vote for Overlord at least.
You need to do at least one thing of Tails impression, though.
Okay.
That was asked.
Though usually quite cheery, one day the girl became sad again. Luna drew close and tried to comfort her. Mama, you still have me! I don't remember much about how Tails' voice actually sounds, I'm sorry. And don't be sad about your mama, because she's a part of you. That means she's always close by. It's like me, I love Starbits because they remind me of my mama. No, the girl, The girl said, unable to stop the tears. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but it was soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea!
Eats her. Now you'll never have to be sad again. It just stabs her, and that's how she died. But then who are you, Mama Rosalina? I don't know.
I was never real in the first place. Then she just fades away.
And all the Lumas fade away, and so does the Comet Observatory.
That's how Mario drifted through space forever.
It just cuts back to the beginning of the game, and Mario's just been this whole time has just been oh boy, it's the Mario death theory, where Mario never went to space. He died in Earth's atmosphere.
My god.
Anyway.
I'll transform into a comet. A soaring comet that can carry you all on this journey. And that, Luma, trailing bands of white, soared high into the sky and just as quickly started to plummet back down.
And then the nuke went off.
Kaboom! Kablam! The ground shook and a bright light poured out of the crater that the Luma had created. Echo is
extremely tempted to edit this playthrough, but I know nothing about editing.
Well, I mean, I didn't know much about editing
I
either,
could do stream highlights, but I don't really feel like doing it. I still have Let's Play highlights to do first.
Yeah, I've thought about doing stream highlights at one point, but I get the feeling people wouldn't be that interested. The bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail. And then Luma emerged, reborn as a comet. The girl could scarcely believe her eyes. But how, she kept asking. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said a red Luma had suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets, we can become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said a green Luma.
He instead turned into a bag of chips.
People like hearing laughing. As long as you have over-the-top wheezes and genuine laughs, people will eat it up. Good to know. A blue Luma chimed in. That Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? I have several questions. All the Lumas together said, no more crying, Mama. Thank you, said the girl in a whisper, and she pulled the Lumas close and hugged them. From that day on, star bits no longer fell from the girl's eyes, and then the Lumas starved.
You're not done. Go.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were cutting out or not. The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it.
Okay, boys and girls. What's our last one? What are we ending this with?
Well, we had a vote for Shadow Impression on the previous one that we never messed with, so...
Yeah, but he did not say whose Shadow Impression. Amy, Rose, and Damien, fuck that off. Not happening. I cannot do that female voice. Do not tell me. Which Shadow, Kirby? Which Shadow? Okay, Minnie wants Damien's Shadow, so I'll do... Is that alright, Kirby? Okay. With its many lumas and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the lumas were proud to call it home, but it didn't have me, so it wasn't perfect. At a welcoming party for a new luma, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual, "Wait, that luma's in a stroller. That mean so, Luma's bang?"
Well, I mean, the other one was Yeah, I mean, the other one was talking about how what a cute comet the other one turned into. So
Alright, everyone, let's make a cake. A cake sprinkled with bullets. Then will be a bullet cake. The Lumas excitedly began to gather the ingredients for the gun. To shoot them all dead. As she watched the Luma scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, "This is my family now, and I will stay with them until they're ready to leave the nest. And when they do leave, I'll see them off with a smile, or I'll turn them into fuel for my observatory. Because that's what makes a mother happiest." That night, when the girl lay down to sleep with gunshots blaring in the background, a soft light enveloped her and reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. But it would be nice to return home once every 100 years to nap in my favorite sleeping nook. And then she suddenly became immortal. The comet carrying the Lumas and the girl continues on its journey to this very day, until it was stopped by some turtle bastard. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it's said that the comet visits the girl's home planet once every 100 years, its proud white tail glittering in the sky. That is the story of the Black Comet.
I don't think it was, but apparently Overlord Kirby really enjoyed that.
That's all. My story is finished.
You got a lot more stories here. I mean, look how many books you have.
Let's read the whole thing again.
No, that's probably a bad idea.
And Rosalina's tall.
She certainly is.
What are you staring at? The existential end of the universe.
Oh yeah, suck it up. We all have to deal with it at some point.
Oh my god.
All right, you exist. Unfortunately, I think Nintendo's gonna forget about you in a few years. So yeah, enjoy your time while you can.
Which one, Rosalina? They never stop putting her in stuff.
What is the last thing she actually put her in?
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
I'm pretty sure they put her in there a while ago.
Yeah, I think she was in the original version. So but yeah, there was like a few years where she was in freaking everything, though. Hell, actually, I think the most recent one was Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, actually.
Huh. I kind of forgot about that one, I'll be in a way. Which is kind of weird, I should be.
Kind of everyone did, because it was like the first one was like, oh my god, this is so stupid, I can't believe they're doing this. And then making a sequel to that is like, we've seen it before.
I guess I can say that.
Get up there, Mario!
It's not that. I'm sorry, Damien. It's just not that simple.
You want to call me, you freaking liar? I got up here.
I just said it's not that. It's not that simple. It's not that simple.
Pretty.
Yes, it is quite pretty.
Pretty. Pretty. It's so pretty!
Yes, it is pretty. Let's take a little time to. I was gonna say let's take a little time to appreciate it, but
Okay.
only there a way to remove the heads-up display.
I mean, if I keep moving, there is. Like, do this, then there is.
Yeah, but then we can't take in the beauty, so
Well, I can if I do it slightly, I guess. Probably.
maybe.
Yeah, I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the smoke of war!
Feel the fire of war.
Man, I don't see what the problem is. I can look at the sun just fine.
Get the smoke out of your eyes, and your mouth, and your lungs.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Yes, it is beautiful. Hell, I suppose the stream went on a bit longer than we were expecting.
There we go. Alright, time to go grab that real quick. Yes. 420, 2024, 69 stars. We did it.
And yes, Mitty, it was fun. So I'm
man.
glad enough that I stopped it for this.
Let's see. Oh, actually, Rock Pixels just went live.
So cool.
So, you know what? For his glorious return, I'm throwing him people before he even gets back. I'm throwing him in right now.
Alright.
Alright. Well, thank you all for being here.
And I guess we'll see you guys later.
Let me
For now,
go put the
goodbye.
thing real quick. Raid. Not pixelers. Rock Pixel. There we go. Yay. Anyway, I will be seeing you guys later. For now, thanks for watching and goodbye.